We're so excited to announce the expansion of our Calgary office with this new 5,000 square foot storage facility. We're absolutely thrilled to be able to offer the support to the growing Calgary market and our passionate art collectors.
Welcome to Heffel, Calgary's new additional space. We'll maintain our office downtown, but this now gives us great flexibility. We're standing on the second floor of a 2-story warehouse facility designed as a swap space. It's predominantly set up for secured and environmentally controlled storage for both Heffel's use and third-party private and corporate collections. It's a transitional space which also provides added contemporary large-scale exhibition space for Heffel, which we're utilizing today for promoting and exhibiting a number of our artists within our stable for private sales. We're also showing and showcasing highlights from our spring sale.
The warehouse is a brand new building located just a short distance from downtown. We anticipate renovations to be complete in summer 2022, and it'll allow for storage of large collections, oversized artworks, and fantastic preview opportunities in the future.
We're very happy to bring on stream this second fine art secured and environmentally controlled storage facility for Heffel after our warehouse in Vancouver. This was a tremendously fun and rewarding build-out. We started with an empty concrete box. We incorporated all our sub-trades starting from plumbing, electrical. We engaged environmentally specialized engineers for the humidity and temperature control. We're now standing in the heart of our new warehouse facility, and on either side are large-scale double-thick warehouse racking ready to receive fine art storage. Additionally, behind us we have a loading bay with trucking and loading facilities. We have what we call the Toy, which is a beautiful new Toyota forklift for lifting off heavy sculptures such as some of the beautiful Joe Fafard bronzes which we have here today. My sisters, my brother, and myself are all born in Alberta, as well as our 2 parents, and it's something that's very special for us to be launching this facility to provide professional services, both private and corporate, to Albertans.
This is a painting by Emily Carr called Sitka Totem Pole from 1912. And it's notable for a couple of reasons. First of all, it's one of the very, very few canvases of that format in her career. Secondly, it's a subject she revisited in 1912 because she'd first seen it in 1907, which is clearly seen in her Alaska diary, which records a trip she and her sister made in 1907. And interesting, it's an early example of her signing the painting M. Emily Carr, when in fact she only ever had 2 names, Emily Carr. M was she just made up. The challenge that Carr had with painting these poles is she wanted to document the poles. And so there's this interesting tension between the documentation aspect and making it an artistic statement. And that tension is really fascinating in this particular canvas. For example, the foliage of the tree kind of embracing the totem pole is really remarkable, and by reference is the pole comes from the forest, it gets, is part of the forest. And of course there's this rather striking mountain, because there are not that many mountains in Emily Carr's paintings. This use of color reflects her training in France during the year 1911, where she brings kind of post-impressionist color into the Canadian landscape.
At Heffel, we love this Colville quote. It's in the ordinary things that seem important to me. And I think this defines why he was coined by the academics as a magic realist and has that ability to be both personal but universal. He transcends borders. He's collected nationally across Canada, but globally by our collectors.
Alex Colville sought to make the ordinary extraordinary throughout his art. He looked to his immediate surroundings in Nova Scotia, the seascape, the landscape. He looked towards his 4 children, their animals, and as seen at June Noon, his beloved wife, Rhoda. Rhoda was a frequent muse throughout Colville's lifetime, and we are so lucky to see her within paintings as early as 1950 up until the end of his painting career. We know that in 1963, the year that June Noon was painted, that Alex Colville had left his full-time job of teaching art at Mount Allison University, and he was becoming an artist full-time. And I think with any career move, there would be a little bit of doubt, especially when you have 4 young children at home and you're a sole income owner. But in June Noon, we are fully transported to this wonderful, warm June day and enter the very unique world of Alex Colville.
To better understand a painting like June Noon, it's very important to understand how Colville painted. Colville was an incredibly deliberate artist, and for each work, he produced multiple studies. In the recent Heffel exhibition, Alex Colville Thinking, Making, Reflecting, we were fortunate enough to have 3 separate studies for June Noon. In them, you can see how he geometrically structured his compositions and how his choices changed over time. Once the composition was set, what becomes very important to understand is his choice of media. Colville's early work and the work he produced as a war artist was generally done in oil paint, but then he discovered that the stillness and specificity of tempera better suited his vision. Tempera, though, could be temperamental and had to be produced in batches by hand, and when a commercially produced acrylic polymer paint became available that met his standards, he switched to that. It's acrylic polymer that he used to produce June Noon, and he applied it using exceptionally fine and precise brushstrokes.
June Noon has many different aspects at play. We have a balance between man and women, between artist and muse, husband and wife, the inside of the tent versus the outside, the private versus the public, the man with the binoculars facing outwards, and of course Rhoda facing towards us. We also have this interesting use of the tent pole that's coming diagonally through our painting, but there is this invisible fishing line of a connection between Alex and Rhoda that is so palpable and gives it this real charged atmosphere. And it is that tension and that heightened awareness and concentration of space that gives Colville's work this cinematic quality, almost Hitchcock in nature. And I think that when June Noon is installed anywhere in the world, you cannot help but stand in front of this painting.
How wonderful is this to have a great Canadian painting, let alone a great Alex Colville from the 1966 Venice Biennale as the flagship to our Canadian pavilion. Additionally, provenance is key for any artwork, and this magnificent Colville comes to Heffel from Germany after being in decades in the very important and notable Landgen collection.
Even though this painting was produced in Nova Scotia, it has traveled the world. And by looking at the back of this painting, reads almost like an international passport with the different countries and places it's been to. June Noon was also included in the 1983 retrospective exhibition at the AGO, which also toured throughout Germany. This painting now comes back to Heffel, and we are very proud to have it on Canadian soil once again.
It's wonderful to see these 2 paintings, Robert, because of course they both are intimately associated with Lawren Harris and Lawren Harris's support of E.J. Hughes.
Harris was one of Hughes's first early support, probably his most important early supporter.
Harris got that into the UBC collection. And of course, you have an image of him unveiling it.
Yes.
But the other, of course, the thing that they share, Hughes and Harris, is they're both completely distinct individuals as artists.
Good point.
No one else is like that.
From a long ways away, you don't have to look at the signature. You know that's a Lawren Harris, and you know that's an E.J. Hughes.
Harris's great sort of mission in Canadian art was to persuade people that abstraction was an interesting thing. He wasn't the first to do it, but he certainly was the most famous to do it. And I mean, frankly, you have to admire the man's sheer gumption, because people kept coming and saying, I want a landscape painting, and he'd say, no, I'm painting abstract paintings. And I mean, that takes real guts. It's not that Hughes didn't know about abstraction, he just wasn't interested in it.
Everybody agrees Hughes' most famous paintings are those when he's demobilized from the war in the 40s and these incredible canvases.
Yeah. And which, of course, are influenced by his interest in Mexican modernist paintings, which he saw in New York on trips to New York.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're consciously primitive. It's deliberately that way, because he wants to unsettle you as a viewer. The other thing that's fascinating about this painting is that it has at least 3 different sources of light in it. There's the main light that's over here, but there's a different light that's over here, and then there's, of course, a completely different light that does the clouds. That's not real, but as every great artist does, he pulls it off.
Yes.
We're convinced.
Yes. There's definitely an energy to these 40s works. And this,
they vibrate.
They vibrate. There's an energy to them that he was able to achieve in this time period.
And Stern saw that.
Stern saw that.
And the rest is history.
At Heffel, we are honored to have consigned to our spring sale from the Alma Mater collection at UBC the wonderful E.J. Hughes canvas, Abandoned Village, Rivers Inlet, BC. Painted in 1947, this canvas is painted from source material that E.J. Hughes produced when he was working as a commercial fisherman in 1938 at Rivers Inlet. At that time in the 30s, he needed to work as a fisherman to make a living. He couldn't make a living as a full-time artist. But then by the 1940s, E.J. Hughes became an official war artist in the Canadian War Artist Program. And it was in this period in the 40s that many would argue that Hughes really plied his trade and became a mature artist. He painted some of the most incredible paintings during this period. And in 1946, Hughes was demobilized from the War Artist Program, and he moved back to Vancouver Island, and he painted these incredible large canvases, and over a period of a year or 2 he would work on a painting. When you look at our painting, you can tell it's worked over a long period of time. On the back of the canvas there's notes that he started the painting in 1946 and then painted it in 1947, and he really worked these paintings, and you get this mystical, spiritual quality to these paintings. There's an energy to them that only in this period in the 40s you see these works of art, and this is what made Hughes famous today. And interesting enough, it's when the EMS acquired this painting in 1948, it was the first painting that went into the Student Union Art Collection. And from the UBC archives, there's a photo of Lawren Harris unveiling the painting for the collection, and Harris was an early supporter of E.J. Hughes. You can see why Harris would be interested in Hughes's work. I mean, these are incredible paintings.
This cycle, we are so excited to be offering 5 works by William Kurlik. Many collectors know Kurlik as a Ukrainian-Canadian artist and writer whose family immigrated to Canada following the devastation of the First World War. And in this work, we get to see the influence from his time growing up on the prairies and from his later conversion to Roman Catholicism. Kurlik produced Cut in the Ice in the mid-70s during the height of his success. and shortly after producing A Prairie Boy's Winter, which was one of many books he authored and illustrated throughout his career. What I like about Cutting the Ice is how Kerlick is able to successfully but relentlessly insert his devout lens into the narrative of this work. It's the inclusion of that religious symbol that author and curator Andrew Carr, who also wrote the essay, identifies as the element that distinguishes Cutting the Ice from anything found in the Prairie Boy's Winter series of works. In the end, we are left with the complete merging of so many facets of his life that really make this piece so alluring to collectors.
When Lawren arrived in Vancouver in 1940, he already was a titan of the Canadian art world for the obvious Group of Seven reasons, and his arrival was really this signature moment within the artistic development of our beloved Vancouver. Northern Image would have been on the easel as he listened to music loudly on Belmont Avenue, looking towards the North Shore Mountains and with English Bay in front of him. And of course, even though this painting is very abstract in its forms, we can visibly see and feel this powerful landscape that surrounded him. Harris is, of course, synonymous with his landscapes of the 1920s and the 1930s, but for the artist, he felt in his abstract works he really hit the peak of his powers, and the abstract works were incredibly important to the artist. And I think that Northern Image is this really interesting connection from those earlier representational landscapes and these abstract paintings that meant so much to him. Northern Image is consigned by the Alma Mater Society of the University of British Columbia, and in this same thread of Harris fostering the creative culture of BC, he actually donated the funds for the Student Society to purchase our painting in 1955. I myself am very proud to be a UBC alumni, and I'm very proud of this painting and everything that it represents.
We are so excited that there's 5 incredible works by Jack Bush in Heffel's Spring 2023 auction. Jack Bush was a Canadian artist, but he was recognized internationally as well, and even so during his lifetime. And that's reflected in the fact that 3 of these works are on consignment from international collectors. 2 works are consigned from a wonderful collection in the south of France, the monumental canvas Plume Totem and the wonderful gouache Pink Blossoms. Tilt is a great painting. You can tell by its unusual shape that it's sort of atypical for Bush. He did 8 paintings on linen in this shape, and of the 3 that he completed in July 1974, Tilt is the only one whose whereabouts is currently known. The beautiful painting behind me, Flip, was first acquired by a collector in Chicago in 1971. He was a contemporary art collector who designed his entire apartment around his art collection, and which also included works by artists such as Mark Rothko, Helen Frankenthaler, and Robert Motherwell. Jack drew inspiration for his works from many different places, but one place that he went back to over and over again was the garden that he and his wife Mabel kept in their home outside of Toronto. We can hear the references to that in certain works such as April Growth and Pink Blossoms, and we can see those references in those works as well, with the green leaves stretching up in April Growth and the pink dabs of pigment like flower petals in Pink Blossoms. The timing couldn't be more perfect to offer these works this spring at Heffel.
For most of 1912, A.Y. Jackson was in Europe. He was painting and absorbing modern influences of the time. And in the spring of 1913, he was boarding on a small maple farm in rural Quebec, and there he painted Emileville, Quebec. In it, you see him combining impressionist color choices with a rugged gestural painting style. And in many ways, it's like witnessing the birth of Canadian Impressionism. These breakthroughs would have been exhilarating for Jackson, but this was also a period of profound doubt for him. The complete lack of appreciation his work had had so far led him to consider leaving Canada for the United States, or even abandoning painting altogether. But it was in Emileville that he received a letter of encouragement from J.E.H. MacDonald and Lawren Harris, and that led him to move to Toronto that same year. That was the beginning of the Group of Seven, but it would have to be put on hold because of World War I. World War I and the compounding death of Tom Thomson was a trauma that each of the members of the Group of Seven dealt with in different ways. The beauty of the Algoma region of Ontario was a major source of healing for many of them, as was Georgian Bay. Following the war, Jackson said he struggled to find the desire to paint, but in a major canvas like Georgian Bay 1920, painted the very same year as the first Group of Seven exhibition, you see joy returning to his work. It was a joy that would sustain him for the rest of his career and change Canadian painting forever.
Fred Varley is a quintessential romantic painter. He's Canada's own version of Edvard Munch, the tortured, visionary genius who sacrifices all else in pursuit of their art. Famously, the one group of 7 member to avoid landscapes in favor of portraiture. When he moves to Vancouver in 1926, the landscape has such a moving, profound effect on him that he changes in order to reflect this spiritual awakening. As he and Jock MacDonald are both quoted as saying, British Columbia is heaven, and I think this panel reflects that sentiment, but it's more one of sublime awe than divine bliss. Varley painted this after having lived here for some time, and it's as though he's seeking a new language to describe the place. He's pushing the expressionistic handling of the paint in order to fill this dream space of the infinite Canadian landscape. Here on the western edge of the world with the magic, mysterious northern lights above him beckoning him north, he incorporates this disorienting angular composition and the flickering, colorful jewels of paint as the French symbolists would. And in this way, he devises his own poetic, fluid type of transcendental Canadian mysticism. This panel, which comes from the Varley family directly, rivals those that can be found on the walls of major institutions in the country.
Une de mes œuvres préférées de la vente du printemps 2023 est cet exemple impressionnant de Guido Molinari, provenant de la succession de l'artiste et peint en 1967. Durant une de ses périodes notoires et bien connues, où ses explorations chromatiques en bande verticale ont propulsé Molinari sur le devant de la scène internationale. Titré Système sériel vert-rouge, c'est une démonstration vibrante et extrêmement dynamique de cette période prolifique où Molinari a étudié en profondeur la couleur, leur tonalité, leur interaction et l'impact qu'elles peuvent avoir sur le spectateur. Et effectivement, l'expérience que propose cette œuvre à quiconque se trouve en sa présence est réellement fascinante, avec ses couleurs éclatantes qui, dans cette œuvre, ne se répètent pas, mais offrent des variations subtiles de teinte et de saturation. Et c'est vraiment pourquoi j'aime cette œuvre, car c'est une ode à la couleur, c'est une œuvre magnétique, intense, et on ne peut pas détourner les yeux d'elle lorsqu'on se trouve dans le même endroit. Donc c'est dire le rayonnement et l'aura que donne cette œuvre dans la pièce où elle est accrochée et qui démontre bien la puissance et le magnétisme que les œuvres de Molinari peuvent avoir, et c'est un sentiment très exaltant, presque intimidant de se retrouver en sa présence.
Doris McCarthy was an ambitious adventurer and documentarian. Throughout her life, she traveled extensively, and following her retirement in 1972, she began making sketching trips to the remote Canadian north. In 1976, McCarthy made her second journey to Griesfjord in Nunavut, in a season she described as deep winter. The first McCarthy offered in Heffel's spring sale is from this trip. McCarthy uses highly stylized forms and a selective palette to create a bold and impactful image. McCarthy referred to these works as ice form fantasies. In clear visual language, she captures the massive scale and magical otherworldliness of the remote Canadian North. In the second work, The Esplanade Mountains, McCarthy addresses mass and scale in a more representational style. The rugged mountains are rendered with rich depth of color, green, purple, and blues together, emphasizing the sculptural quality of the Rocky Mountains. Heffel feels very lucky to be able to present these two stunning and complementary major canvases.
Gloria's Tree was painted circa 1932 during a really transformative period in Carr's career. It was really a period of stylistic experiment for her. From the time of 1912 to 1927, she really didn't paint much, discouraged from her works not showing great in British Columbia because they were too modern. She would have come back from France from 1910 to 1911, inspired by the Post-Impressionists, and she would have had this Fauve style with really bright colors. In 1927, it would have been a really pivotal year. She would have been in her 50s by then, but it was the first time that she showed at the National Gallery. She was included in a show of West Coast Canadian artists alongside members of the Group of Seven. Then they were really a controversial modernist group. She met with Lawren Harris, who became a lifelong friend and mentor. It was Lawren Harris who inspired her to move away from this Northwest Coast Indigenous subject and dive into what interests her.
Often the favorite year for Carr aficionados, including myself, in her production is 1912. Emily Carr came back from her 1910, 1911 studies in Europe, full of new tools. She had discovered modernism, the fauve palette, and for the first time in her career had the toolbox and skill available to capture her artistic vision of First Nations. In 1912, Carr, together with David Milne, who was working in New York, were the first Canadian artists to carry the torch of modernism into the Canadian aesthetic. The major Carr canvas we're offering in Heffel's spring sale was one of the major works offered in her groundbreaking exhibition in 1913. This exhibition, organized by the artist, was a crystallization of her larger project for her to document and record with her newfound artistic tools First Nation totem poles in village settings.
Misty Mount de Kenneth Nolan vient de la collection de Canadiens vivant en France depuis environ une trentaine d'années. L'œuvre fait donc son retour au Canada et est offerte pour la première fois aux enchères, ainsi qu'avec deux autres œuvres provenant de la même collection de Jack Bush, donc Plume Totem et Pink Blossoms. Donc on a un trio d'œuvres très colorées, très cohérentes. Ce qui est intéressant sur l'œuvre, c'est qu'après l'avoir aidé à l'accrochage de l'exposition qu'il a eue à la galerie David Mirvish à Toronto en 1974, l'artiste a voulu offrir un choix à la propriétaire, un choix de différentes œuvres, et parmi les œuvres offertes, elle a choisi Misty Mount. Autre chose que j'aime beaucoup du tableau, c'est sa composition et ses dimensions. Donc dans un espace restreint et avec une économie d'éléments picturaux, avec une palette intense mais limitée à 4 couleurs, l'artiste réussit quand même à créer un impact tout aussi fort qu'avec ses plus grands formats. Donc c'est une petite œuvre, mais elle a beaucoup de punch.
We are delighted to be offering two significant canvases this season by Jean-Paul Riopelle, Sans Titre from 1957 and Poisson from 1958. I will first start off with Sans Titre, an exceptional work based on its impeccable exhibition history. Particularly special is this painting's inclusion in the 1963 exhibition 15 Canadian Artists, which was curated in Canada by a group of leading contemporary art experts in collaboration with the MoMA in New York. It was the first major exhibition of contemporary Canadian painting in the U.S. and toured to multiple American cities over a 2-year period, as several of the labels on the verso of the canvas indicate. In considering the canvas Poisson from 1958, the French translation is literally an abundance or very great quantity. It is known that Riopelle was intentional when he selected titles for his paintings, and these themes of richness and abundance describe the compositional characteristics of both our canvases. When I view a Riopelle, I always like to keep in mind how he would himself describe his paintings as sculptures in oil. It is helpful to consider his works in these terms because of the three-dimensionality of the paint application from this period. These two canvases couldn't be timelier, for they correspond with the celebration of Riopelle's centenary. The Jean-Paul Riopelle Foundation through 2023 will be involved in numerous exhibitions, performances, and projects which commemorate his art, life, and contribution to Canadian visual culture.
L'une des figures de proue est un des artistes les plus influents de l'histoire de l'art moderne au Canada et sans contredit l'artiste québécois Paul-Émile Bordua. Donc chef de file du mouvement automatiste, Bordua est également chef de file du projet du manifeste du refus global. Donc il a rédigé le refus global qui a été co-signé par des artistes comme Riopelle, Barbeau, Ferron entre autres, et le manifeste a été publié en 1948. Donc le manifeste du refus global était vraiment un jalon très important au Québec, justement parce qu'il remet en question les valeurs traditionnelles québécoises, notamment l'oppression de l'Église catholique et du clergé. Donc le refus global contribue et annonce ce qu'on appellera au Québec la Révolution tranquille. Évidemment, la publication d'un manifeste comme refus global aura des répercussions assez importantes pour les artistes, les signataires. Notamment pour Bordua, il sera congédié de l'école du meuble où il enseignait. Donc, pour fuir les difficultés financières et personnelles, il décide de quitter Montréal, il décide de quitter le Québec et il se dirige vers les États-Unis. Donc, tout d'abord, Provincetown, au Massachusetts, quelques temps, et ensuite il va se diriger à New York, où il restera environ 2 ans. Bordua va vraiment découvrir dans cette ville et s'imprégner les œuvres des artistes américains, notamment les expressionnistes abstraits comme Pollock, comme de Kooning, entre autres. Cette magnifique œuvre qui sera offerte chez Heffel date justement de 1953. Donc c'est la période où Bordua a quitté Montréal et il est aux États-Unis. Donc on pourrait la qualifier d'œuvre automatiste en transformation si on veut, parce que avec la composition à la spatule, on remarque un aspect un peu all over qui était typique de la peinture américaine à l'époque. On a ici une belle composition assez libre, mais structurée de façon très dynamique et automatiste.
So Jean Arc was a hugely influential European abstractionist. Like many European artists from his generation, he was hugely influenced by the traumas of the First World War. So Fruit Priadamite is a fantastic example of art sculpture and really exemplifies how his work is experienced as one of transformation. As you walk around the piece, the curves and hollows become animated, morphing
What did the people today say? They're not going to play it too loud?
Or plants or a worn stone or a fragment of a torso or a cloud. It's very free.
They can crank it up after 9.
Real beauty in the organic forms that arise as you experience it. Crucially though, art wasn't trying to imitate or manipulate nature. Instead he wanted to evoke the creative process of nature, things like gravity or erosion or the new growth of spring. And this way allowed artistic creation to become generative and universal. So you think of Fruit Priadamite as an elemental or primordial form that's sort of in the process of being created or in the process of being discovered. It's a very interesting work and we're very excited to be offering it this spring.
It's on right now. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
In the Digital Saleroom at Heffel.com.
Get all loosened up and bid on lots of great art.
Ooh, I like that style, Mr. Gibbs. 300.
1, 2, 1, 3, back with me.
Bid with courage. That's the spirit.
Bid with passion. 1,250,000. 1,000,003.
Selling now at Heffel.
Sold.
That's a new world record.
9,500,000.
Now that is a fine painting, fine price. It deserves clapping. Stu, is my mic on? Yes. The mic is on, the microphone is on. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Robert Heffel, and it's our utmost pleasure to welcome you to Heffel's live auction featuring post-war and contemporary art, followed by Canadian Impressionists and modern art here in our new Toronto sale room. We are truly delighted to present these exceptional artworks tonight to passionate collectors here in Canada and around the world. It's been a joy to see many of you at our previews in Vancouver, Calgary, Montreal, and Toronto. Wherever you may be joining us from in this highly anticipated Heffel auction, we expressed our deepest appreciation and heartfelt gratitude. In this evening's sale, we have a significant number of strong absentee bids, telephone bids, and dynamic bidding through the Heffel Digital Saleroom, and of course, in-room bidding here in our Toronto sale room. Our teams across the country have continually embraced and developed cutting-edge technology, ensuring a seamless connection between our physical sale room and the digital sale room. As always, we strongly advise bidders to act promptly and confidently. Online bidders should be aware that pending bids are subject to competition and require confirmation from the auctioneer. Pending online bids submitted during last call may not be received in time, so we urge you to place your online bids early and swiftly for the online bidders out there. Our auction is conducted according to our terms and conditions of business, as outlined in on Heffel.com and in the auction catalog. Please make note of the buyer's premium, which is calculated on top of the hammer price, plus applicable taxes to the total selling price. Lot 29 carries a guaranteed bid. For those fortunate enough to make successful purchases today, we encourage you to utilize our digital tools at Heffel.com for post-invoice settlement and shipping logistics, as indicated in your successful bidder email notice. Alternatively, please feel free to contact any of our offices tomorrow for assistance. It is important to emphasize that all purchases must be paid for in full within 7 days. And most importantly, we wish you good luck, bon chance, Juni Hao Yun, and let's commence with lot number 1. As traditionally the case, we start with lot number 1. Lot number 1, let me get to that page. Lot number 1, the 1955 E.J. Hughes watercolor showing here up on the screens, and in the sale room, the Hughes watercolor, and I have $10,000 a bid in this lot to the order. $11,000 back with me. $12,000, $13,000 back with me. $14,000, $15,000 back with me. $15,000, my absentee bidder at $15,000. The bid is right here at $15,000, $16,000 in the room, and my absentee bidder's out. The bid is right here in the room at $16,000. Anybody in the online, like $17,000 with Christian on the telephone. $18,000 in the room. $18,000 in the room now. $18,000, gentleman's bid in the center of the room, $18,000. $19,000 with Christian on the telephone. $19,000, $20,000 in the room now. At $20,000 in the room now at $20,000. At $20,000, the bid is right here, middle of back of the room, no paddle. I'll take Christian first, $22,500. Thank you, David. I'll take Christian at $22,500. $25,000. He's back in the room. $25,000 in the room now at $25,000. In the room at $25,000. Gentleman's bid sitting at $25,000. There was a bid at the back, but I didn't see it. At $25,000. Gentleman's bid seated in the room at $25,000. Are you bidding, Christian? Christian's giving me the wait signal. Christian's asking me to wait at $25,000. Christian's on a long-distance fall at $25,000, $27,500 with Christian back on the telephone. He shakes his head in the room with Christian at $27,500, and I can sell at $27,500. Fair warning, your last chance, sir. He shakes his head again. I think you have it, Christian, at $27,500. Christian's telephone bidder at $27,500 last time. The hammer is up. Sold. Yours, Christian, $27,500. And Christian's paddle number is 650. Thank you so much. That's a great way to start this evening's post-war and contemporary sale. Lot number 2 is next. Lot number 2, the wonderful E.J. Hughes. For those of you who missed out on the last lot, the outstanding 1947 E.J. Hughes gem, showing here up on the screens, and I have $20,000 a bid in this lot at $20,000 now, $22,500 now, at $22,500 in advance now, at $22,500. Are we all through? At $25,000, $27,500 ahead of you, $27,500 ahead of you. Is that a bid? That's a no. $27,500 ahead of you at $27,500. At $27,000, would you like to go 30, sir? At $27,500. Fair warning, down it goes, and I can sell it at $30,000 now to the order at $30,000. At $30,000, would you like to go 32, sir? At $30,000, down it goes. Your last chance in the digital sale room at $30,000, and I am selling at $30,000. Fair warning, last time. Sold $30,000, and that is to the order, paddle 588, $30,000. Lot number 3 is next. Lot number 3, the Rocky Mountain Doris McCarthy. Lot number 3, showing here up on the screens. And I have $19,000 a bid in this lot at $19,000 now. Any more? at $19,000 now. At $19,000. Are there bids in the digital sale room? At $19,000. 20 now, back with me. $22,500, back with me. Ahead of you in the room, the bid is right here with me at $22,500. At $22,500. Fair warning, not yours in the digital sale room and not yours in the room. At $22,500. Fair warning, last chance. The hammer is up at only $22,500 last time. Pass, 22.5. Lot number 4 is next. Lot number 4. Lot number 4 is next. The Gordon Smith view of the west side of Vancouver from West Vancouver. The historic Gordon Smith view of Vancouver from West Vancouver, where Gordon Smith lived for many years. And I have $15,000 a bid in this lot at $15,000 now. In advance now? At $15,000. At $15,000, are we bidding? At $15,000, 16, 17 now. Oh, I see online bids. Would you like to go 18, Christian? It's 17 ahead of you. And ahead of you, I saw your online bid, but it's 17,000 against you in the digital sale room as well. At 17,000, 18,000 to the digital bidder. 18,000, I took the online bid first at 18,000. Paddle 1101, 18,000. At $18,000 to the online bidder at $18,000. At $18,000, would you like to bid, Christian? At 19, new bidder online. 19,000 online, paddle 1215. 19,000 to the online bidder at 19,000. At 19, 20,000 with Christian. Thank you so much, Christian. Christian's telephone bidder at $20,000. And ahead of you in the digital sale room, the bid is right here in the room at $20,000, not yours in the digital sale room. The bid is on the telephone with Christian. On the telephone, $22,500 to the online bidder at $22,500. To the online bidder at $22,500. To the online bidder at $22,500 now. Christian's talking to $22,500. The bid is right here, Christian. To the online bidder at $22,500. Would you like to go again, Christian? $25,000 with Christian on the telephone. On the telephone at $25,000. $25,000 in the room. On the telephone in the room at $25,000. Christian's telephone bidder on the telephone. Would you like to come back in the digital sale room? It's not yours, paddle 1215. The bid is with Christian at $25,000, and I can sell at $25,000. Thank you, David. Online bidder, $27,500. At $27,500 to the online bidder. At $27,500 to the online bidder at $27,500. To the online bidder, paddle 1215 at $27,500. Would you like to go again, Christian? $27,500 to the online bidder at $27,500. I'm going to sell. Christian shakes her head. Christian gives me the out signal. I think you have it, online bidder, 1215. Lucky 1215, and I am selling to the online bidder. Fair warning, down it goes to the online bidder last time. Sold to the online bidder, $27,500, and that is paddle 1215, as you can see here. Lot number 5 is next. Lot number 5. Lot number 5, the wonderful Pond Series Gordon Smith from 1996. That's actually a very good year for Smith. The 90s Smiths are always very sought after, and I have considerable interest in this lot, although I can start at $50,000 a bid in this lot. $55,000 now. At $55,000 now. Any advance? At $55,000. At $55,000 now. Ahead of you in the room. $60,000 in the room. $60,000 in the room now at $60,000. Gentleman's bid right up front at $60,000. Now would be a good $65,000 online. Is that a yes? $65,000 online, $70,000 in the room. $70,000 in the room now, $70,000 in the room at $70,000. The bid is right here, $75,000 online. $75,000 online. 80,000. New bidder on the telephone. 80,000. New bidder on the telephone. 80,000. Would you like to go 85, sir? 80,000 on the telephone. 85,000 with Kirby. I took the telephone bidder first. I see your online bid, but I took 85,000 with Kirby on the telephone. 90,000 with Daniel now. At 90,000. Thank you, Daniel. Nice and clear. 95,000 with Kirby now. No, I see your online bid as well. I took Kirby at 95,000. At 95,000 with Kirby at 95,000. With Kirby at 95. 100,000 with Daniel. The online bid just came in too, but I took Daniel at $100,000. With Daniel, 110 with Kirby. 110 with Kirby now. 110 with Kirby. 110 with Kirby now. At 110. Thank you, Daniel. 120 with Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. 120 with Daniel at 120. Daniel's telephone bidder at 120. 130, the online bidder finally got their bid in. 130 to the online bidder. Thank you, David. 130 to the online bidder now. Kirby, would you like to go 140? 130 to the online bidder at 130,000 now. At 130,000, the bid is, Kirby's asking me to wait. 130,000. One more, shall we, Kirby? 130,000 to the online bidder, paddle 1216 at 130,000 to the online bidder at 130,000. Kirby, would you like to bid again? The wait signal again. Oh, you're out. 130. Kirby says she's out. I think you have it, online bidder. Did you want to go again at 140? He shakes his head. I had to ask. Thank you so much for bidding. At 130,000 to the online bidder at 130,000. Fair warning, last time. Down it goes at 130,000 last time. Sold 130,000 to paddle 1216. 1216. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you. And thank you, Daniel. Lot number 6 is next. Lot 6 is next. The polyamill bourgeois that actually spent most of its life outside of Canada. This work was consigned, or is consigned to us from a London, England collection. Their parents first acquired the painting in 1954 from the Pasadena Gallery in New York, and it went back to London. It's been in London ever since, so that's very fresh to the market. And I have $120,000 a bid in this lot now. $120,000 now. Any advance now at 120? 130 with Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya. 140. Back with me at 140, Tanya. Back with me at 140,000. 150 with Tanya. And my bidder is out. 150 with Tanya at 150,000. It's Tanya's telephone bidder at 150,000. At 150,000 for the polyamill bourgeois, and I can sell at $150,000 online. 160. Online bidder at 160,000 now. I love this online bidding. 160,000 online. 170. 170 with Tanya now. 170 with Tanya now. 170. 170 with Tanya. The online bidder's back in. 180 online. 180 online, Tanya. 180 to the online bidder at 180,000. Paddle 1302 at 180,000. 190 with Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya. 190 in the room on the telephone at 190,000. The bid is here in the room on the telephone at 190,000, not yours in the digital sale room, at $190,000. 200,000. The online bidder's back in. The online bidder's back in, Tanya, ahead of you at 200,000. At $200,000 now to the online bidder. Next bid's only 210. $200,000 online at $200,000. Online at $200,000 now. To the online bidder at $200,000. Are you bidding, Tanya? At $200,000. Tanya's asking me to wait. Tanya's also asking me to wait at $200,000. Her phone bidder's thinking about it at $200,000 now. At 200 to the online bidder, 1302 at $200,000. Would you like to go again, Tanya? 210 with Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya. Well done. Very clear. 210,000 with Tanya at 210,000. 220, the online bidder's back in. 220 online now. 220 online. Tanya's thinking, she's having a deep discussion. $220,000 to the online bidder. Tanya's giving me the out signal. I think you have it, paddle 1302. Thank you so much, Tanya. Thank your bidder for me. And I am selling to the online bidder at 200. Tanya hangs up the phone. I know I'm selling now at $220,000 last time. Down it goes to the online bidder at $220,000 last time. Sold $220,000. Thank you. And that's paddle 1302. Yeah, that deserves clapping for sure. Lot number 007 is next. Lot number 7, 007, lot 7. The 1957 Jean-Paul Riopelle, a work that was exhibited at the Museum of Modern Art in an important exhibition in 1963, 15 Canadian artists. It traveled through the United States. It's not often that Heffel has paintings that were exhibited at the Museum of Modern Art in New York. And with that in mind, I have $300,000 a bid in this lot at $325 now, at $325,000 now, at $325,000 now. Any more? At $325,000, at $325,000 now. Any more at $325,000? Now would be a good time to jump in. $350, $375 ahead of you, Christian. $375 ahead of you, Christian, at $375. Ahead of you, Christian, at $375. $400,000 with Christian at $400,000 with Christian's telephone bidder in the room, not yours in the digital sale room, at $400,000. Are we all through? At $400,000. $425 with Kirby. At $425 with Kirby. At $425 with Kirby. At $450 with Christian. $450 with Christian. Kirby, are you bidding? $450. $475 with Kirby. At $475 with Kirby now at $475. Kirby's telephone bidder at $475. With Kirby at $475. $500,000, nice round number. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you so much. $500,000 with Christian now at $500,000. At $500,000, Christian's telephone bidder at $500,000. I'm still only going in 25s, Kirby. Next bid's $525. At $500,000 with Christian at $525 with Kirby. $525 with Kirby now. $525 with Kirby at $525. With Kirby at $525. Kirby's telephone bidder at $525. Would you like to go $550, Christian? Christian's giving me the wait signal. I know her phone bid's very long distance. $525 with Kirby at $525 with Kirby at $525. Kirby's smiling. Kirsten's giving me the wait signal. Kristen says she's finally out. Kristen says she's out, Kirby, so I think you got it. And I can sell to Kirby's telephone bidder at $525,000. Were you bidding at the back of the room there? It's $525,000 with Kirby at $525,000. Fair warning, last time. $550 in the room. $550 right up front. New bidder, ladies bid at $550. $550, she came out of nowhere. $550, ladies bid right up front, $550. Kirby, would you like to go $575? $550 right up front at $550. Ladies bid at $550. Kirby's giving me the out signal. Christian says she's out. I think you have it, front of the room, $550,000, and I can sell at $550,000. Fair warning, your last chance, Kirby. I am selling, last time, $550. Cheers, madam. Well done. Well played. $550. And they give each other a hug after. May I have your... May I have your paddle number, please? 34. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Well done. Well bid. Yes, thank you. Lot number 8 is next. 008. Lucky number 8 is next. The Andy Warhol. Lot 8 is next. The Andy Warhol Queen Elizabeth II of the United Kingdom from the Reigning Queen series. I have to say it. Heffel last fall sold the Andy Warhol Reigning Queen from the blue colorway from the Royal Edition for a world record for any edition print by Andy Warhol here in Toronto. It sold for over $1 million, and that's a world record that still stands today. This print is from the red colorway and from the edition of 40s. It's not the Royal Edition, but that was amazing. That was very fun. And with that in mind, I have considerable interest in this lot, although I can start at 180 to the absentee bidder now. 180, 190, 200 back with me. The bid is right here with my absentee bidder. 210 with Mary Jo. And welcome, Mary Jo. Mary Jo Paquette, Director of Business Development at Heffel. Welcome, Mary Jo, to Heffel. 210,000 with Mary Jo now at 210,000. With Mary Jo's telephone bidder at 210,000. At $210,000 with, and my absentee bidder is out at 210. Lawren's giving me the wait signal. At 210,000 with Mary Jo at 220 online. Thank you so much. 220 online. Online bidder at 220. Mary Jo, would you like to go 230? 220,000 to the online bidder at 220,000. To the online bidder at 220,000. Ahead of you, Lawren. Ahead of you, Mary Jo. At two. Yes, I'll take 225. 225 with Mary Jo. The next bid will be 230, right, Clara? 225 with Mary Jo. The next bid will be 230. 225 with Mary Jo. I've got to give our clerk a minute. 225 with Mary Jo at 225. Thank you so much, Mary Jo. Would you like to go at 230, Lawren? At 225 with Mary Jo at $225,000 with the online. No, the online bidder came first, 230. There was a bid in the room? The online bidder at 230,000 now. The online bidder is back in at 230. Mary Jo, the next bid's 240. Mary Jo gives me the out signal. Mary Jo is such a good phone bidder. The online bidder at 230,000. Mary Jo says she's out at $230,000, and I can sell at $230,000. Fair warning, your last chance. The bid is with the online bidder, 1319 at $230,000 last time. Down it goes. Sold to the online bidder, 230,000, and that is paddle 1319. Thank you so much. Lot number 9 is next. Lot number 9. Lot number 9 showing here on my right, your left, well, all behind me. Lot number 9, the 1983 Andy Warhol Bald Eagle. The wonderful Bald Eagle, Andy Warhol, is also a very sought-after Warhol print from a very good collection here in Toronto. And I have considerable interest in this lot. I have competing bids. I have $100,000 a bid in this lot. 110 now to the order. At 110, 120, 130 back with me. My absent 140, 150 back with me. 160, 170 back with me. 180, 190 back with me. 200 and my absentee bidder is out. 200 with Lawren. $200,000 Canadian, 200,000. And my absentee bidder is out. 210 to a new online bidder at 210,000. 210,000 Canadian, 210,000. 220 with Lawren now. 220 with Lawren now, 220. With Lawren at 220,000. Lawren's telephone bidder, 230. The online bidder is back in at 230,000 now to the online bidder. Lawren's all smiles at 230. Would our friend like to go 240? 230,000. Lawren's giving me the wait signal at 230,000 to the online bidder at 230,000. That's paddle 1310 $230,000. Lauren's asked $240 with Lawren on the telephone at $240,000 with Lawren. The bid is right here with Lawren. $250,000. The online bidder's back in. Determined online bidder, $250,000 now. $250,000. Lauren's having a serious discussion with her phone bidder at $250,000. With Lawren at with the online bidder at $250,000. The bid is with the online bidder, paddle 1310 to the online bidder at 2. Lauren's shaking her head. Are you sure now, Lawren? Lauren's double checking at $250,000. I think you have a paddle 1310, and I am going to sell to the online bidder at $250,000. Fair warning, last time, ahead of you all in the room, bid is right here online, $250,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $250,000. And I'm pleased to announce that's a new global record for the Andy Warhol bald eagle print from the Endangered Species series. That's a new record for that print. Congratulations. Way to go, Canada. I'm going to have a glass of water. Yeah, that was very exciting. Lot number 10 is next. Lot number 10. There it is. Lot number 10 is next. The Jack Bush, lot number 10, Plume Totem, lot 10 that is next. The wonderful 1973 Jack Bush Plume Totem. This work and the two following lots were consigned to us from an important collection from the south of France. Wonderful collection from the south of France. And this painting was exhibited at the Mervish Gallery in 1974. Came to us all the way from France. That was a good shipping, but it's here now. And I have $200,000 a bid on this lot at $200,000 now, $210,000, $220,000 now, at $220,000 now. Any advance? $220,000 already at $220,000, $230,000, $240,000 at $240,000 now, at $240,000 now. Are we all through? At $240,000 already at $240,000, $250,000 with Melina, at $250,000 with Melina, at $250,000 with Melina at $250,000. Melina's telephone bidder at $250,000. At $250,000. At $250,000. Are you on the phones, Daniel? At $250,000 with Melina at $250,000. $260,000 with Daniel. At $260,000 with Daniel now at $260,000. $260,000 with Daniel now at $260,000. $260,000 with Daniel now at $260,000. Melina, now would be a good time to jump in. $260,000 with Daniel at $270,000 with Melina. $270,000 now with Melina at $270,000. $270,000 with Melina. $280,000 with Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel. $280,000 with Daniel. $280,000 with Daniel now at $280,000. At $280,000 with Daniel at $280,000 at only $280,000. $290,000 with Melina. $290,000 with Melina. At $290,000 with Melina now. $300,000 with Daniel. Next bid's $325,000, Melina. $300,000 with Daniel. At $300,000 now with Daniel. $300,000. Daniel's telephone bidder at $300,000. Next bid's $325,000 with Melina. Next bid is $325,000 with Melina. $325,000 with Melina now. At $325,000 with Melina now at $325,000. $350,000 with Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel. Well done. $350,000, $375,000. $375,000 with Melina now at $375,000. With Melina at $375,000. With Melina at $375,000. With Melina at $375,000. With $400,000 with Daniel. 400 with Daniel. 400, 425 with Melina. 425 with Melina now, 425. 425. 425 with Melina, right? 425 with Melina. Daniel's asked me to wait. 425 with Melina. 425 with Melina. 425. 425 for the Jack Bush Plume Totem with Melina, 425. With Melina, 425. With Melina, Daniel, shall we go 450? At 425 with Melina at 425. Daniel's having a serious discussion. 425 with Melina. 425 with Melina now at 425. Daniel's giving me the out signal. I think you have a Melina at 425,000. Melina's telephone bidder, and I can sell at $425,000. Fair warning, last time, your last chance, Daniel. Down it goes at 425,000 last time. That's yours, Melina. Congratulations, 425,000. Thank you so much. And that is paddle 644. Thank you. Thank you both. Lot number 11 is next. Lot number 11. Lot 11, the Jack Bush, also the wonderful Jack Bush gouache, also consigned from the important collection of the south of France. Daniel, keep your phone bidder on the phone. and I have Pink Blossoms, lot 11 is next. And I have $15,000 a bid on this lot at $15,000 now. Any advance now at $15,000? At $15,000, 16,000 online, 17,000 back with me. 17,000 back with me at 17,000, not yours in the digital sale room. 2 online bidders, 18,000 online. I took paddle 1011 first. 18,000 online, paddle 1011. 18,000 online, paddle 1011. 18,000 online. 18,000 to the online bidder at 18,000. 19,000, another online bidder at 19,000. Paddle 1447 online. Paddle 1447 online. 19,000 online. 20,000, new bidder in the room. In the room at 20,000. Thank you so much, sir. At 20,000 in the room now at 20,000. In the room at $20,000 now. In the room at $20,000, and I can sell to the gentleman that's made the effort to come to the room at $20,000. And I am going to sell to the bidder in the room, gentleman's bid in the room at $20,000, $22,500 online. Sorry, $22,500 online. Next bid's 25 at $22,500. He shakes his head. Are you sure now, sir? At $22,500. Online, $22,500. He's thinking about it. At $22,500, $25,000. Thank you so much, sir. $25,000 to the bidder in the room at $25,000. To the bidder in the room at $25,000. $25,000 in the room at $25,000, and I can sell to the bidder in the room at $25,000. Fair warning, your last chance in the digital sale room at Heffel.com, and I am going to sell at $25,000 last time. Sold. Thank you. 54. 25,000. Paddle 54. Thank you so much, sir. Congratulations. Thank you. A little bit of determination paid off. Lot number 12 is next. Lot number 12, the wonderful Kenneth Noland, also from the collection in the south of France, the 1974 Kenneth Noland from France. And I have considerable telephone bid interest in this lot, although I can start at $20,000 a bid in this. Oh, which lot are we on? Lot 12 is next. Lot 12 is next, guys. There we go. There we go. Lot 12 is next. Lot 12 is next, the Kenneth Noland. Lot 12 is next, the Kenneth Noland. And I have considerable phone interest in this lot. $22,500 to the online bidder, $25,000 ahead of you. $25,000 ahead of the online bidders at $25,000. At $25,000, ahead of the online bidders at $25,000. $27,500 online. I took the online bidder first at $27,500. I took the online bidders first at 27,000. 30,000 on the telephone. 30,000 on the telephone. Thank you, Marie Helen. 30,000 on the telephone at 30,000. 32,500 with Tanya. At 32,500 with Tanya now. 35,000 with Alec. 35,000 with Alec now. Alex telephone bidder. 37,500 with Tanya. At 37,500 with Tanya. 40,000 with Marie Helen. 40,000 with Marie Helen. Consignment specialist Marie Helen, and she consigned this painting. 40,000 with Marie. 42,500 with Alec. At 42,500 with Alec now at 42,500. With Alec, Alex telephone bidder at 42,500. 45,000 with Marie Helen. At 45,000 with Marie Helen at 45,000. With Marie Helen at 45,000. At 45,000. 47,500 with Alec. At 47,500 with Alec now, 47,500. With Alec at 50,000 with Marie Helen. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 50,000 with Marie Helen now. At $50,000 with Marie Helen at $50,000 now. At $50,000 with Marie Helen at $50,000. Marie Helen's 55 with Alec. 55 with Alec. 55 with Alec now. 55 with Alec. Would you like to go 60, Marie Helen? At 55 with Alec at 55,000, and I can sell at $55,000 with Alec at 55,000. The hammer is up at $55,000. Fair warning. Are you still bidding, Marie Helen? Marie Helen says she's out. $55,000. Fair warning last time. 55,000, Alec. Sold. Yours, Alec, 55,000. And Alec is paddle 651. Congratulations, Alec. Thank you so much. Lot number 13 is next. Lot number 13. The 2003 Ivan is next, showing here up in the screens and in the sale room. And I have $50,000 a bid in this. 55, 60, 65, 70 right up front. 70,000 right up front at 70,000. 75, 80 up front. 80 up front. 80 in the room up front. 80 in the room up front at 80. 80 in the room up front at 80. Online 85. Online 85. 90 up front. 90 up front now. 90 up front. 90 up front now. The bid is, gentlemen's 95,000 online now. 95, 100 up front. 100 up front now. 100 up front now. 100. 110 online. 110 online now. 120 up front. 120 right up front at 120. 120 right up front. 130 online. 130 online now. 130 to the online bidder at 130. 140. 140 up front. 140 up front now. 140 up front. In the room at 140. In the room at 140. Not yours in the digital sale room. The bid is right here, right up front at 140,000, and I can sell 150. New bidder at the back. 160 up front. 170 at the back. 180 up front. 190 at the back. 200 up front. 200 up front now. I'm still going in tens. 210 is next. 210 at the back. He says he's out at the front. 210 at the back. 210,000. Thank you so much, sir, for your bids up to 200. 210 right at the back at 210,000, and I can sell at $210,000. Fair warning, down it goes at 210. Your bid at the back at $210,000 last time. Sold 210,000. Paddle 56. Thank you so much. That deserves clapping. Lot number 14 is next. Lot number 14. Lot number 14, the stunning Jack Bush canvas, the stunning Jack Bush canvas flip, showing here on the screens and showing here in the room. For those of you that missed out on the other Jack Bushes, and I have $210,000 a bid in this lot, 220 now. At $220,000 now. Any advance at $220,000? at $220,000. Are we all through now? At $220,000 now. At 230 with Lindsay. 240 ahead of you, Lindsay. 240 ahead of you, Lindsay, at 240. 240, the bid is right up front at 240. 250 with Lindsay at $250,000 now. With Lindsay at $250,000. Lindsay's telephone bidder at $250,000. At $250,000, would anybody in the digital sale room like to join in? At $250,000, the bid is right here with Lindsay on the telephone at $250,000. Are we all done at $250,000? Fair warning, ahead of you in the digital sale room, the bid is right here on the telephone at $250,000. Lindsay's telephone bidder at $250,000. The hammer is up at $250,000 last time. Sold, $250,000. That's yours, Lindsay. And Lindsay is paddle 647. Congratulations, well done. Lot number 15 is next. Lot 15, April growth. The wonderful Jack Bush showing here on my right, your left, and behind me, and showing here in the room. And I have $100,000 a bid in this lot at $100,000 now. Any advance? At $100,000 now. At $100,000. Anybody in the room like to join in? $100,000 for the Jack Bush at 110, 120 ahead of you. 120 ahead of you, online bidder. At 120 ahead of you in the 120 in the room, not yours in the digital sale room. At 120, the bid is right here at $120,000. 120 right here, not yours in the digital sale room. At 120, 130. 130 in the digital sale room. 140 back with me. The bid is right here with me at $140,000. The bid is right here at $140,000. The bid is right here with me at $140,000. 150 online. 150 to the online bidder now. At $150,000. Thank you, David. $150,000 to the online bidder. At $160,000 in the room. Thank you so much. $160,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at $160,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at $160,000. Not yours in the digital sale room. Gentleman's bid at $160,000. At $160,000, $170,000 online. $170,000. Online bidder at $170,000 now. Online bidder at $170,000. Would you like to go $180,000, sir? $170,000 to the online bidder at $170,000. To the online bidder at $170,000. To the online bidder, would you like to go $180,000, sir? He's still thinking about it. 100. Sorry? I'll take $175,000. $175,000 in the room. Next bid's $180,000. $175,000 in the room at $175,000. In the room at $175,000. In the room, the next bid's $180,000 in the digital sale room. $175,000 in the room. It's a little off increment, so they see it now in the digital sale room at $175,000. The bid is right here in the room at $175,000. Next bid's $180,000 at $175,000. Online, $180,000. Next bid's actually $190,000 now. $180,000 online. To the online bidder at $180,000. To the online bidder at $180,000. Are you sure now? 100%? Yes, he says he's out. $180,000 to the online bidder for $180,000. Thank you so much, sir. At $180,000, I can sell at $180,000. Fair warning. Are you sure now, sir? At $180,000 last time. He shakes his head again. $180,000 last time. Sold. $180,000 to the online bidder. Paddle 1261. Lot number 16 is next. The Doris McCarthy, the wonderful Doris McCarthy of the Arctic Doris McCarthy canvas, showing here in its glory up on the screens and in the room. And I have $40,000 a bid on the Doris McCarthy at $40,000 now. Any advance? $42,500 now. At $42,500 now. At $42,500 for the Doris McCarthy. At $45,000 online. $47,500 ahead of you. Ahead of you, online bidder, $47,500. at $47,500 now. The bid is right here in the room at $47,500. At $47,500. The bid is in the room at $47,500, not yours online, at $47,500. The bid is right here with me at $47,500. At $47,500. At $47,500, not yours in the digital sale room, $50,000 to the online bidder. At $50,000 to the online bidder, paddle 1, 2, 3, 3. At $50,000 to the online bidder at $50,000, and I can sell at $50,000. Fair warning, last time. Selling now at Heffel, $50,000. Sold, $50,000. Paddle 1, 2, 3, 3, $50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 17 is next. The next two lots are property from the Alma Mater Society of the University of British Columbia. This work, lot 17, is the masterwork Lawren Harris that the Student Union collection at UBC acquired from Harris in 1955. Arguably one of Harris's most, always known as one of Harris's most important abstract paintings. And with that in mind, I've got considerable competing telephone bids on this lot, although I can start at $350,000 a bid on this lot at $350, $375 now, at $375, $400 now, at $400,000 now, at $425 with Andrew, at $425 with Andrew now at $425, $450 with Christian, at $450 with Christian now, at $450 with Christian, $475 with Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. $475, $500 with Christian, $500 with Christian now, $500 with Christian, $500 with $525 with Andrew, $525 with Andrew, $550 with Christian, $550 with Christian now, $550 with Christian now at $550, $550 with Christian, $550 with Christian, $550 with Christian. Andrew's asking me to wait. $550 with Christian now at $550, $550 with Christian, $575 with Lawren, new bidder. $575 with Lawren, new bidder at $575. With Lawren at $575. With Lawren at $575,000. Lawren's telephone bidder at $575,000. With Lawren at $575,000. $600,000 with Kirby, another new telephone bidder. $600,000 with Kirby now. $600,000 with Kirby. $600,000 with Kirby now. At $600,000 with Kirby at $600,000. With Kirby at $600,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at $600,000. Lawren's asked me to wait. Kirby's telephone bidder at $600,000. At $625 with Lawren. $625 with Lawren. $625 with Lawren. $650 with Kirby. $650 with Kirby now. $650 with Kirby. $650 with Kirby now at $650. $650 with Kirby. $650 with Kirby. Lawren's asked me to wait. $650,000. The bid is right. $675 with Lawren. $675 with Lawren now. $700 with Kirby. $700 with Kirby now. $700 with Kirby. $700 with Kirby now. $700. Kirby's telephone bidder right at the back with Kirby at $700,000. With Kirby at $700,000 now. Lawren, would you like to? Oh, Lawren's asked me to wait. $725 is next, Lawren. With Kirby at $700,000. It's Kirby's telephone bidder at $700,000. Would you like to go $725? $725 with Lawren. $725 with Lawren now. $750 with Kirby. $750 with Kirby now. $750. $750 with Kirby. $750 with Kirby now at $750. The bid is right here with Kirby at $750,000. At $750,000. $775 with Kirby or Lawren. $775 with Lawren now. 775 with Lawren now at 775. With Lawren at 775,000. 800,000 with Kirby. 800,000 with Kirby now. 800,000 with Kirby. 800,000 with Kirby. 800,000 at 800,000 with Kirby at 800,000. Lawren's asked me to wait. 800,000 with Kirby at $800,000. The bid is right here at the back with Kirby at $800,000. Lawren's asked me to wait. They're thinking about it at $800,000 with Kirby at $800,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at $800,000 for the Lawren Harris Northern Image from the Alma Mater Society at UBC, the Student Union Collection. $800,000 with Kirby. Lawren's asked me to wait. With Kirby at $800,000. Are you out, Lawren? You're still thinking about it. Now's the time to think hard. At $800,000 with Kirby at $800,000. Would you like to go 825? At 825 with Lawren. 825 with Lawren now. 850 with Kirby. 850 with Kirby now. 850 with Kirby at 800. Kirby's telephone bidder at 850. Kirby's telephone bidder at 850,000 now. Kirby's telephone bidder at 850,000. I think you have it, Kirby. Lawren shakes her head at 850,000 for the Lawren Harris Northern Image. 850,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. Down it goes. Last time. Kirby's telephone bidder 850,000. Sold. Yours, Kirby. Congratulations. 850,000. 633. I'm pleased to announce that's a new world record for Harris Abstract at auction, and for an abstract, deservedly so. Deservedly so. Lot number 18 is next. Lot 18 is next. The wonderful 1947 E.J. Hughes from the University of BC Alma Mater Society collection. This was the first painting they acquired for the collection. They acquired it in 1948. The painting was painted in 46. There's a photo of Lawren Harris unveiling it to the UBC collection. And with that in mind, I have $975,000 to bid in this lot. $1 million now. $1,050,000. At $1,050,000 now. Any advance? At $1,050,000. 1.1. $1,150,000 ahead of you, Julia. $1,150,000 back with me at $1,150,000. $1,200,000. $1,200,000. $1,250,000 back with me. $1,250,000 back with me. $1,300,000 with Julia. $1,300,000 and my order bid is out. $1,300,000 with Julia. $1,300,000 with Julia. $1,300,000. Are you bidding there at the back, Thibault? $1,300,000 with Julia. $1,300,000 at $1,300,000 with Julia. $1,300,000 and I can sell $1,350,000 with Thibault. $1,350,000 with Thibault. $1,350,000 with Thibault. $1,400,000 with Julia. $1,400,000 with Julia. $1,400,000 with Julia now. $1,400,000. $1,400,000 with Julia. $1,500,000 with Thibault. Thank you so much, Thibault. $1,500,000 with Thibault. $1,500,000 with Thibault now. $1,500,000 with Thibault. With Thibault at $1,500,000. With Thibault at $1,500,000. With Thibault at $1,500,000. With Thibault at $1,500,000 now. With Thibault at $1,500,000. Would you like to go 50, Julia? $1,500,000 with Thibault. $1,500,000 with Thibault now. $1,500,000. Julia's shaking her head. Are you sure now, Julia? $1,500,000 with Thibault. $1,500,000. At $1,500,000 with Thibault. $1,500,000. It's your bid, Thibault. $1,500,000. Julie, would you like to go 50? At $1,500,000 with Thibault. $1,500,000. And I can sell to Thibault's telephone bidder at $1,500,000. Are you sure now, Julia? Yes or no? at $1,500,000. I can sell to Thibault's telephone bidder at $1,500,000. Fair warning, down it goes at $1,500,000 to Thibault's telephone bidder at $1,500,000. Congratulations, Thibault, well done. Thibault is 642. Lot number 19 is next. Lot number 19, the wonderful Lawren Harris, Mountain Spirit. Lot 19 is next, the circa 55 Lawren Harris. And I have $80,000 a bid in this lot, $85,000 now. At $85,000. Any advance now at $85,000? Are we all through? At $85,000. Down it goes at $85,000. Last time at $85,000. 90,000 online. 90,000 online now at 90,000. Online at 90,000. The bid at 95,000 with Melina first. 95,000. With Melina at 95,000. With Melina at 95,000. With Melina in the room at 95,000. With Melina in the room at 100,000 online first. I took the online bidder first. 100,000 online. I saw the online bidder first at 100,000. At 100,000 to the online bidder. 110 with Lawren. 110 with Lawren now. At 110,000 with Lawren now. 120 with Melina. 120 with Melina now. 120 with Melina. 120 with Melina now. 120. 120 with Melina now. 130 with Lawren. 130 with Lawren now. 130 with Lawren now. 130. 130 with Lawren now. 130. 140 with Melina. 140 with Melina now. 140 with Melina. 140 with Melina. 140 with Melina. I'm going to sell at 140. Melina's telephone bidder at 140,000. 150 with Lawren. 150 with Lawren now. 150. 150 with Lawren at 150. Lawren's telephone bidder at $150,000. With Lawren at $150,000. Fair warning, last time, Melina's asked me to wait. She's out, $150,000. Lawren's telephone bidder, $150,000. Sold, yours, Lawren, $150,000. Thank you so much. Congratulations to him, Lawren. Thank you so much. Paddle 636. Lot 20 is next. The wonderful Jean-Paul Riopelle, acquired from Arthur Tooth & Sons, London, by Douglas and Helen Small, who were serving in the Canadian Embassy in Bonn, acquired in 1957 in the same family collection ever since. And I have $140,000 a bid in this lot. 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, and my absentee bidder is out at 170 in the room now at 170. The bid is right here in the room at 170,000. Gentleman's bid at 170,000. At 170,000, I can sell at 180. New bidder in the room. 180. 180 in the room, not yours online. I saw an online bid as well. 180 behind you, sir, at 180. Not yours. 190. 190 nearer to me at 190. 190 in the room at 190. 200 in the room behind you, sir. 200 behind you. 200 behind you. At 200, 210 online. Thank you, Clara. 210 online. 210 online now. 220 in the room. 220 in the room now. 220. 220 in the room now. 220. 220 in the room. Not yours online. 220 in the room. In the room. 230 online. 240 in the room. 240 in the room now. 240. In the room at $240,000. In the room at $240,000. Gentleman's bid, $250 online. $250 online. Online bidder at $250. $260. Thank you. Paddle 33 in the room. In the room at $260,000. In the room at $260,000 now. In the room at $260,000 now. In the room at $260,000. At $260,000. Gentleman's bid in the room, and I can sell at $260,000. $270 online. $270 online now. $270. $280 back in the room. $280 back in the room now. $280. Gentleman's bid in the room at $280. $280 in the room now. 280 in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room at 280,000. At 280,000. And I can sell at 280,000. Fair warning, the hammer is up at $280,000. Gentleman's bid in the room, 280,000 last time. 290 online. Sorry, sir. 290 online. 290 online. 300 in the room. Next bid's 325, so I think you might have it. 300 in the room at 300 in the room. The next bid's 325 online. 300 in the room now at 300 in the room now at 300,000. And I can sell at $300,000. The bid is right here in the room at $300,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Bid right here in the room, $300,000. Sold $300,000 to the bidder in the room, and that is paddle. Sorry, your paddle number, please. Paddle 33. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now my pleasure to pass the gavel on to David Heffel, who will conduct the rest of this 5 o'clock sale. Thank you so much.
That was exciting. Stu, you got me going? Thank you. Wow, Rob, great job. That was exciting. What a good way to start off a new ballroom. Thank you. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 21, continuing on in the sale. The William Kerlick, cutting the ice. The grand format blue, beautiful winter Kerlick. And here we go. We'll start the bidding off here at 47,500. 50 bid ahead of you at 50. 55, 60 now at 60,000. 65 with Christian. 65 with Christian. Telephone bid at 65,000. You're bidding in the room. It's 65 to the tell. Any interest in the Digital Saleroom? Selling now at a modest 65,000. Great value for this work. Large format. Last call. Hammers up. Fair warning. And selling now at $65,000. Sold. Congratulations to your bidder, Christian. 65,000's the value, and paddle 650 is the paddle number. And here we go, lot 22, William Kerlick, entrusted to Heffel from a prominent Montreal estate. We have also tell interest in this lot, and we'll launch off at 1920 at 22,500. Bid now at 22,500. At $22,500. Are you in, Daniel? In the room, at the back, at 25, back behind you. Nearer to me now at 27.5. Ladies bid at 27,500. Your turn in the rear. It's ladies bid at 27,500. 30 behind you now. 32.5 near to me. Ladies bid at 32,500. 35,000. Back of the room at 35,000. Your turn, madame. It's 37,500. Back with the lady. Welcome, Daniel, at 40,000. Bid now with Daniel, new bidder, fresh new paddle at 40. 42.5. Back of the room at 42.5. 45. Back with the lady at 45. 47,500 with Daniel. 3 bidders now at 47.5. Daniel's bidder at 47,500. Your bid in the room. I'll take the lady first at 50,000. Ladies bid in the room at 50. At $50,000. 55. Daniel's come back at $55,000. Your turn in the room. Any further bidding with Daniel? 60. Thank you. She's come back at $60,000 on the aisle. Left side. Your turn, Daniel. It's 60 in the room. 65. On the phones. Thank you for the ride. 65 with Daniel. Are you still going at the rear? It's 65,000. Daniel's bidder, 70,000. He's come back at the back of the sale room. It's your turn, Daniel. The bid is 70,000 against you. And I shall wait. 75. 80. Still going, Dan? It's 80 in the room. Daniel's asking me to wait. I'll pause and grab my water. Last call, Daniel. Hammer's going up. Fair warning, it's in the room at $80,000. Still bidding, Dan? Thank you. Selling in the room at $80,000. Last call. Congratulations, sir. Yours, $80,000 is the value. And paddle 56 is the number. And for those of you who missed out on the prior Curlick lots, we're now at lot 23, Schoolyard Games, the playful, youthful, and iconic Curlick, also hanging at the rear of the saleroom there on the pillar. And we'll start this lot off at $19,000 bid at $19,020, $22,500 now in advance, $25,000 in the room, middle of the room at $25,000. It's in the room at $25,000. $27,500 online now, new bidder online at $27,500. You're still going in the room, $30,000 in the room now. At $30,000 in the center of the room, are you going further online? It's in the room to a bidder center. Thank you, online. $32,500 online now, and your turn in the room. The bid's here. He's out in the room. It's $32,500 to the online bidder. Any additional bidding? Are you bidding on the phones? Welcome. Fresh new paddle at the back of the room at $35,000. At $35,000, back of the room at $35,000. Any more bids? Thank you, Clara. Online at $37,500. Here at $37,540. Thank you. Back at the rear of the sale room at $40,000, and your turn digitally in the digital sale room at Heffel. Against the bids in the room and on the phones. Are you bidding online? Last call for bids. The bids in the room, last aisle, rear left, my left, and the hammer is going up high. Fair warning then. Last call for bids. Sold to the rear of the room, thank you. And that's the same paddle as the last, 56. Well done. Thank you, online. And here we go, lot 24, the Jean-Paul Riopelle. The 50s Riopelle canvas from the Promenade Montreal estate with a number of works in this sale. And keep in mind, it's Riopelle's birthday centennial this year. Celebrations have been going on already, but they're going to come to a peak or a grand celebration in the month of October, of which he was born. And here we go now. We'll start the bidding at $170,000 bid now, at a modest $170,000, $180,000, $190,000, at $190,000, at $190,000. Are you bidding online or on the phones? $200 online first. I'll take $200 online. The paddle 1038. I saw a number of bids online. The current bid leader, oh, thank you. Another bidder online, several bids online. I'll take at 210, paddle 1169. At thank you, online. 220 now for paddle number 1302. Anyone in the room want to jump in? It's all online, so thank you, Tanya. 230 on the phones with Tanya's telephone bidder. Welcome. At $230,000, Tanya's telephone bidder against you. 240 now online, paddle 1169. Your turn, Tanya. We have multiple bids in the digital saleroom. Thank you, Tanya. 250 now with Tanya. At $250,000, Tanya's bidder at $250, $260 online. Online at $260,000. Still multiple bids competing online. At $260 online, at $260. Are you still going, Tanya? $270 with Tanya. Welcome. Thank you. At $270, Tanya's bidder at $270, $280 online. At $280,000 online. I'll wait for you, Tanya. Still multiple bidders in the digital sale room. Anyone else like to jump in? It's at $290 back with Tanya. Thank you, Tanya. At $290, a bid with a nice smile at the back from Tanya. And we're at $290,000 in the room, on the phones, and your turn in the digital sale room. No, it's yours at 290, Tanya. 300 now on the phone. Sorry, correction, 300 now online, and your turn on the phone, Tanya. It's against you to the online bidder at $300,000. It's their bid. Paddle 13. Oh, thank you. Welcome in the room. Fresh new paddle in the room at $325,000. In the room at $325,000. Seated on my right, middle of the cell. Online, he's come back in at $350,000. Here first online at $350,000. Against you in the room, and against you, Tanya. Online bidder at $350,000. $370,000. Is that a bid, Tanya? I'll take the room first. $375,000 in the room. It's in the room at $375,000, seated at $375,000. Not your bidders, Tanya, but seated in the room at $375,000. Fresh new bidder online with Kirby, $400,000. Our phone bidders have beat you online. It's Kirby's lead now, representing her telephone bidder at $400,000. All smiles at the back in the telephone bank. Or have you given up in the room? Any more bids online? Tanya, are you in or are you out? It's $400,000 with Kirby. Tanya's out. Thank you. Thank you, Clara. $425,000 online. They've come back online at $425,000. $450,000 back with Kirby now at $450,000. At $450,000, still great value for a Riopelle, and only in Canadian dollars. At $475,000 online. Well done. Great bidding online. Thank you. Paddle 1302. $500,000 now back with Kirby on with her phone bidder at $500,000. $525,000 online, Kirby. It's here now. Online bidder. Paddle 1302, $525,000. We've all come a long ways, but don't give up yet. Thank you, Kirby. $550,000 back with Kirby at $550,000. You've all come a long ways. I think Tanya's out. Any additional bidding in the Digital Saleroom? Bids with Kirby, back of the room. 550 is the number. Fair warning. Hammer's going up at $550,000. Last call for bids. One more might win it. Fair warning. Last call. Yours, Kirby. $550, well played. And that goes to $605. Congratulate the buyer on that, Kirby. Wonderful painting. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 25, the William Kerlick, the Cat and Crow, the popular, and you know, for your cat lovers, this is the painting. Prime period, 1968 Kerlick. And well, here we go. We'll launch this lot off at $27,500, 32.5 bid now at $32,500. At $32,500. Where's all the cat lovers? They were all at the preview. At online at $35,000. There they are. At $35,000 online now. At $35,000 online to paddle 1202. Against you all in the room and on the phones. Oh, new bidder online. Another cat lover. $37,500. Online to paddle 1438 at $37,500. Are we still going online? It's at $37,000, $40,000 bid now. At $40,000 online, multiple bids online at $40,000. At $40,000. Anyone in the room like to jump in? $42,500 online. Multiple bids online. At $42,500 online at $42,500. Are we still going online? It's at $42,500 now. $45,000 online. Multiple bids coming in through the Heffel Digital Saleroom. Current bids $45,000. Paddle 1202 at $45,000. Last call, fair warning. Winding up the hammer now. It's at $45,000. Oh, thank you. $47,500 online. They've come back. It's now at $47,500 to paddle 1437. Thank you. 50,000 now online. At 50,000, I hope you're enjoying the broadcast. We're enjoying your bidding. 55 online now. At $55,000 online at 55,000. At 55,000 online. And looking for bids in the room. It's an online lot. And here we go. 60 online. Like that bidding. At 60,000 online in the Digital Saleroom. At $60,000, 65. This is competitive. 65,000 online. To paddle 1437. Hard to imagine how we did auctions 10 years ago. 70,000 online now. At 70,000 online, paddle 1437 in the comfort of the living room. I hope you're having a glass of wine, because many are here, and it's paddle number 1202. The bid's 70,000, and the hammer is going up again for perhaps the last and final time against you all in the room and on the phones, and the winning bidder currently is 1202 online, value 70,000. Last call. Sold 70,000. Congratulations, and that's the 1202. Well done. Thank you. Lot 26, William Kurlick, the grizzly sliding down the glacier. The humorous Kurlick mounted in the artist's handmade frame, and we see many a bear up at Whistler and on the golf course, but never coming down the glacier yet. And here we go. We'll start off at 15, 16, at 16,000 bid, 17, 18, 19, 20 to the order, 22.5 near to me now. In the room at $22,500. Anyone else like to join in? Bidding's at $22,500. Fair warning, bids against the Digital Saleroom, near to me, in the room at $22,500. Congratulations, sir. Paddles right way up. That goes to Mr. Gretzky, 99. Thank you. 22.5's the value. Lot 27, Kuzo Nakamura. Inner structure, the important 1961 Nakamura string-on canvas with oil. And here we go. We'll start off bidding here. Let's launch at 18, 19, 20, 22.5 bid now at 22,500. Are you bidding, Christian, at 22,500? At 22,500. Any more interest at 22,500? Last call then. Fair warning. Past that lot, not sold yet. And here we are. Lot 28 at Heffel, the Lynn Chadwick. The Chadwick bronze from the prominent Montreal estate. And we have order and tell interest in this lot, which is being offered in Canadian dollars to you non-Canadian buyers. And here we go. We will start off at 20, 22.5, 25,000, 27,500 to the order now at 27,500. You're bidding, Mr. Gibbs. Thank you. I knew you would. 30,000 with Mr. Gibbs now. At 30,000, Andrew from our Ottawa office at 30,000, 32.5 back to the order. To the order first at 32.5. At 32,000, 35 with Andrew, 37.5 back to the order now. Back here to the absentee bidder at 40,000, orders out and bids with Mr. Gibbs at 40,000. At $40,000, are you bidding? It's yours, Andrew. 42,500 with Lawren now. Here, 45 back with Mr. Gibbs. At 45,000, Mr. Gibbs bidder. Your turn, Lawren. Lawren's come all the way from our Vancouver office to bid tonight. She's out. We're with Andrew. Online, thank you very much. 47.5 new bidder online. Thank you, Clara. At 47,500 online, your turn, Mr. Gibbs. 50 with Mr. Gibbs. Thank you. Your turn in the Digital Saleroom. No bid seated, but the bid is with Andrew at $50,000, and hammer is going up. Are you still bidding, Melina? Online at 55 now, Mr. Gibbs. It's against you at 55 here at $55,000. He's thinking. It's only in Canadian dollars. It's only in Canadian dollars. 55 is the bid. Would you like to pause a little bit? Number one in Toastmasters, have a glass of water when you need to delay. But Andrew's out, but the online bidder, new online bidders come in at 60,000. Fresh new bidder online at 60,000. Here online at $60,000. And are we all through at $60,000 for this great Lynn Chadwick bronze? Hammers up high, fair warning, and selling to the online bidder. Last call. Sold at 60, and that's 1440. Good thing. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at lot 29, the Alex Colville June Noon. Hopefully a very exciting lot for all of us tonight. As featured on the cover of our afternoon sale here today, the very important 1963 Colville, featuring the artist and his beloved wife, Rhoda. Robert and I and Patsy had the great fortune to meet both of them, and it's consigned from the famous Langen family collection in Germany. It's been in that collection for well over half a century, and this is also, as seen here in the flesh, the Alex Colville painting, which honored and represented Canada at the internationally prestigious Venice Biennale in 1966. And we have the catalog here, and we'll let that go with the painting. Just as a side note, interesting to see and rewarding that both Walter Moos and David Mervish had ads in this Biennale catalog. So with all that in mind, here we go. We got tell and order interest in this lot. And we'll start off the bidding at a modest and conservative $950,000 bid now at $950,000, 975 at $1 million now at $1 million, and we're going to go in 100Ks. Are you ready, Clara? Ready. Thank you. And 1,100,000 to the irrevocable bid. And next bid is 1.2. Thank you. 1.2 with a fresh new paddle with Julia. Back here to the absentee bidder at $1.3 million. And your turn in the room. Your turn, Rob. Or your turn, Julia. Well done. 1,400,000 with Julia. 1.5 back to the absentee bidder. 1.5 million to the absentee bidder here in the books, left. Your turn, Julia. Still very fine value at this level. And Thibault, are you bidding at the back? Bids in the room. Bids currently to the order bid, absentee bidder at $1.5 million. It's against you, Thibault. Thibault's out. Julia. It's your turn. 1.6 with Julia. Well done. Thank you. And we're now back to the absentee order at $1.7 million. And your turn, Julia, or your bidder's turn. And you're all more than welcome in the ballroom to jump in. Thank you. 1.8 with Julia, and the order is out. Unfortunate. Thank you for the absentee bid, and enjoy the show. I feel the disappointment, but the bid now is with Julia at $1.8 million. The last call. Lawren's got tears. It's an emotional business. Your bid, Julia's bidder, at $1.8 million for the Colville. Last call for bids. Hammers up high. Fair warning. Great painting. Great price. Congratulations. That's 611. Congratulate them, Julia. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 30, the Jean-Paul Lemieux, as viewed right here next to me, formerly in the collection of the Honorable Hughes Lapointe, Quebec MP, the prime period 63 Lemieux canvas exhibited in the artist's 67 retrospective and the internationally ice-breaking Lemieux 74-75 traveling exhibition to Moscow, Leningrad, Prague, and Paris before the Iron Curtain came down. And here we go. We'll start this lot off at $210,000 bid now, at $210, $230, at $230, $240, at $240,000, at $240,000. You're bidding in the back, it's at $240,000. That's the bid. I'll take the lady at the back behind you first at $250, $260 now. Gentleman's bid near to me at $260,000. Your turn in the back. It's a gentleman's bid at $260,000. Middle of the room, seated. $270, ladies bid at the back. $280 near to me now. Near to me at $280,000. It's your turn at the back of the room. It's a gentleman's bid at $290. $300. Gentleman's bid now at $300. Your turn in the rear. It's $300,000. Middle of the room at $300,000. At $300, great painting, still great value. $320. Is that a bid at the back? $325 behind you now, sir. $350 now with the gentleman at $350,000 now. The gentleman's bid at $350,000. In the middle of the sale room with the gentleman seated at $350,000. Any bids in the digital sale room? You're bidding on the phones? You're bidding at the back? Thank you. $375 now. Seated at the back at $375. Gentleman's out. It's ladies bid at the back at $375,000. Last call. Fair warning. Against you in the digital sale room. He's come back at $400. Thank you, sir. Just in time. At $400,000. Gentleman's bid, $400. $425 behind you. Yes, I see you. Ladies bid. He waves. Gentleman seated waves. Thank you, sir. It's a ladies bid at $425. Last aisle to the right. And down it goes. Fair warning. Raising the hammer high. Last call for bids. Congratulations, madame. It's yours. Paddle 12. $425 is the value, and thank you, sir, in the room for the bids. Lot 31, the Jean McEwen, the first of two that make a very nice pair. This prime period 1964 McEwen flag canvas. Good year, Rob. Hey, 64. And here we go. It's Rob's birthday year. Anyways, here we go. We'll start off at $32,500, 35, hey, what's doing the math? $37,500 now. At $37,500. Are we bidding on the phone, Kirby? At $37,500. Next bid might take it. Kirby's out. Any advance on $37,500? You bidding online? Current bid is $37,500 for a beautiful flag. McEwen. Last call. Fair warning. You're bidding online. Not sold yet, that lot. And here we go, lot 32. The prime period 64 McEwen as well. And we'll start off at $32,500, $35,000, $37,500. At $37,500. At $37,500, 40 online now. I see you online at 40,000. Kirby's shaking her head. No, I'm here. Okay, thanks. I get it now, Kirby. Online bidder at $40,000 and selling to the online bidder, $42,500. Fresh new paddle in the room at $42,500. You're bidding online. It's in the room at $42,500. I'll wait. 45 online now. It's your turn in the room, sir. Bids are coming in, as we can see right up there. It's 45 online, 47,500. Thank you. Back in the ballroom at 47,500. At 47,500 in the room. Your turn in the digital sale room. Hammers winding up. Fair warning then, selling in the room, 47.5. Yours, sir, congratulations, 47.5. And that's to paddle number 50. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 33, the Jean-Paul Lemieux, entitled David. Fine title for a fine painting. And here we go. We got order interest in this avant-garde 1962 Lemieux canvas, which was highlighted in the important 1962 National Museum in Warsaw exhibit of Canadian art, which I believe was organized by the National Gallery of Canada. And here we go. We got competing bids. We shall start this lot off at $120,000 bid, 130 now, 140. At 140 to the absentee bidder. At 140,000 to the order at $140,000. At 140,000, are we all through? At $140,000, and I shall sell at 140,000. Sold. Congratulations to the online bidder, and that goes to paddle number 510. And here we are now at 34, the Guido Molinari, the Grand 1967 Molinari stripes canvas entrusted to Heffel from the artist's estate. And thank you, Tanya, for bringing in this consignment to Heffel. Great team she leads in our Montreal office. And we have competing orders and tell interest in this lot. And here we go now. We shall start the bidding only at 160, 170, and 180. Two deep competing online bids here at 180, 190, 200, 225, 250 now to the leading absentee bidder above the prior absentee. Okay, thank you. 260 with Lindsay now, and both these orders are out. Lindsay, you're in the lead at $260,000. At $260,000, any bids online? At $260,000, fair warning then, selling to Lindsay's telephone bidder with a nice big smile from Lindsay. Congratulate him, Lindsay. Sold. 260 is the value, and 648 is the paddle. Lot 35, the Jean-Paul Lemieux, Le Conscript. And here we go now for this classic period Lemieux canvas, and we'll start off at 90,000 bid, at 90,000, 95, 100. At 110,000 in advance of you at $110,000. At 110,000. You bidding on the phones? 120 in the room now. Seated center of the room at 120,000. Looking for bids in the digital sale room. It's in the room at $120,000. All through bidding then. Fair warning. Selling to a paddle in the room at 120 hammer. Last call. Sold. Yours, sir, 201. And 120 is the value. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 36, the Jack Bush Tilt, the Diamond 74 Bush from an important Boston private collection. And thank you, Daniel, for bringing this painting to the market for the collectors today. And here we go now. We'll start this lot off at 75,000 bid now at 75, 80, 85 now in advance of you. It's here ahead of you at 85. Your turn in the room. 90 in the room now. Seated in the room at 90. Against you on the phone, new bidder with Alex Alex bidder at 95. You bidding, sir? 100 here now. 110. Back to the original. 110, 120 behind you now at 120. Center of the room, not yours. 120, 130 on my far left at $130,000. Your turn in the room at the back or with Alex. It's 130 near to me on my left. Are we all through bidding? He's come back. Thank you. 140 now. Behind you at 140. Your turn there. 150. Near to me at $150,000. At $150,000 bid, are we going to bidding on the phones? It's at $150,000 nearer to me. You've come a long way, sir. Thank you, sir. He's come back at 160. At 160, your turn nearer to me. Still great value. Thank you. He shakes his head. At the back of the room at $160,000 against you on the phones, against you in the digital sale room. You sure now? Okay, then. Selling to the gentleman at the back at $160,000. Yours. Congratulations. Paddle number 103, and that's $160,000. Well played. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 37, the Hans Arp. Also, no, in Canadian dollars only, this internationally important ARP bronze that is registered in the Foundation ARP catalog raisonné on the artist's work, and we have order interest in this lot, and we'll start off to the order competing bids here, 70, 75, 80,000 bid now at $80,000. At $80,000, at $80,000, are you bidding on the phones? You bidding, Lawren? You bidding, Tanya? At $80,000, at 80. 85, orders out. It's with Tanya at $85,000. At $85,000, orders out. Tanya's telephone bidder at $85,000. $85 with Tanya. Any bids online? Fair warning then, and we're selling at $85,000. Last call for bids in the room. Fair warning. And down it goes. Yours, Tanya, congratulations, $85K. And that is to paddle, Lucky Paddle, number 627. Congratulate them, Tanya. Lot 38, the Jean-Paul Riopelle, the Riopelle bronze of his famous and iconic Ibu subject. And keeping in mind the centennial birthday year of the artist's birth in our province of Quebec. And here we go now at 20,000 bid now, 22,500 at 22.5. Looking for bids online. I see some dragging bids online at 22,500 against you online. Are you still bidding? You're bidding in the room. Current bid is 22,500. Online, thank you, Clara. 25,000 online now. At 25,000 online to paddle number, several bids online. Thank you, online. I know that, paddle. It's 27,500 to competing online bids. At 27,500, 30,000 against you now. It's online at 30,000 to paddle 1302, 32.5 online. Multiple bids competing online. It's paddle 699 at 32.5. Still great value. Anyone in the room wish to join in? Fair warning then, 35 online. Thank you again, Clara. Clara's also traveled from Vancouver, and she's doing a fabulous job, as always. 37,005 online. Paddle 699 is the number. 37.5 is the value. And are you still bidding online? 40,000 online. Competing bids online. A real auction in the digital sale room. Leading bid is 1302. Value is 40,000. And your turn, my good friends. Have you given up? He's come back, 42.5. Paddle number 699 is the hammer, the paddle, and 42.5 is the value. 45 online too. Thank you. Thank you, paddle 1302. The bid is $45,000 online, $47,500. The paddle $699. Multiple bids coming in online. Look at them all. $47,500, $50,000 now. Thank you. Online at $50,000. At $50,000. To paddle 1302. You've come a long ways. Don't give up yet. $55,000 online. Thank you. Paddle 699 online. At $55,000 is the value. And looking for bids in the room. $60,000 online. At $60,000 online, still looking for some bids in the room. It's $60,000 online. Paddle number 1302. $60,000 is the value. Any more bids? For the Riopelle bronze, $65,000 now. We have $65,000 with paddle 699. Determined bidders bidding with passion and purpose online in the comfort of their home. And it's $699's the paddle and $65,000's the value. And the hammer's going up. Fair warning, last call for bids. And down it goes, selling at $65,000 for the Riopelle. Sold. Congratulations, my friend. And that's $699 is the paddle and $65 is the price. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 39, the Victor Vassarelli, an artist Ken Heffel passionately collected. And this is an important 65 vintage Riopelle. Vassarelli. That was, my wife's always good at correcting me. Vassarelli exhibited at the Museum of Modern Art in New York, and also with the very important Sidney Janis Gallery Provenance from New York. And it comes to us from, once again, another important lot from the prominent Montreal estate entrusted to Heffel. And here we go in Canadian dollars only, and we'll start off at $19,000 bid, at $19,000, $20,000, $22,500 now, at $22,500, at $25,000 in the room. In the room at $25,000, seated in the room at $25,000, $27,500 back, or welcome, Andrew, $27,500. You're $30,000 now with Marie Helen at $30,000. At $30,000, sorry, thank you. Welcome, Lindsay, at $32,500 with Lindsay, $35,000 back with Marie Helen, at $35,000 with Marie Helen's bidder. Are you bidding in the Digital Saleroom? $37,500 with Lindsay, thank you. I got it. Lindsay's in the lead now at $37,500. I see interest online, $40,000 back with Marie Helen. Are you still bidding online? It's against you at $40,000. It's against you, Lindsay. The bid is with Marie Helen. Thank you. He's come back in the room at $42,500. In the room just ahead of you in the Digital Saleroom. It's $42,500. $45,000 back with Marie Helen. You're just a little bit behind in the Digital Saleroom. It's $45,000 with Marie Helen. $47,500 in the Digital Saleroom. He caught up at $47,500 in the Digital Saleroom. $50,000 back in the room with Marie Helen's telephone bidder at $50,000. Your turn in the Digital Saleroom. Thank you. DS bid at $55,000 now. It's an advance of you, Marie Helen. It's at $55,000 to the online bidder, $10,39. Are you still bidding in the room? He shakes his head. Any more bids online against Marie Helen or against the online bidder? I shall wait. Marie Helen's giving me the sign to wait. And welcome, Mary Jo. $60,000 fresh new paddle at $60,000 with Mary Jo. And now it's your turn in the Digital Saleroom. Your turn, Lindsay. And it's against you too, Mary Helen. The bids with Mary Jo, 65 now, back in the Digital Saleroom. Online bidder at $65,000. And we'll be patient in the room and online, but the online is in the lead. The bid is $65,000, and the online hammer is $10.39. And it's your turn, Mary Jo. Mary Jo's out. Looks like the online's going to win this lot. Fair warning, hammer's up high. Last call for bids, and down it goes. Congratulations, online. 65K is the value, and 1039 is the number. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, the last lot of this afternoon's sale, and we're just kind of sneaking along here. The Ron Martin, the Textral 75 Martin, and here we go at 30,000 bid, 32.5, 35,000. Any more bids? At 35,000, 37,500 in advance of all of you at 37,500. Bidding at 37,500. Is that a bid at the back? 40. Thank you, Thibault, at 40,000. At 40,000 with Thibault's telephone bidder at $40,000. All through bidding. Fair warning. Against you in the DS. Any bids in the room? Selling now to Thibault's bidder. Last call. Congratulations, Thibault. 40K. And that is to 639. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Thank you all, both online and in the room, for being an important part of our PWC sale this afternoon. Canadian Impressionist and Modern Art Auction Sale will begin shortly at 7 o'clock. You got 12 minutes for a quick martini and snack next door. And keep your paddles safe. And we'll see you shortly.
Heffel, we are honored to have consigned to our spring sale from the Alma Mater collection at UBC the wonderful E.J. Hughes canvas, Abandoned Village, Rivers Inlet, BC. Painted in 1947, this canvas is painted from source material that E.J. Hughes produced when he was working as a commercial fisherman in 1938 at Rivers Inlet. At that time in the 30s, he needed to work as a fisherman to make a living. He couldn't make a living as a full-time artist. But then by the 1940s, E.J. Hughes became an official war artist in the Canadian War Artist Program. And it was in this period in the 40s that many would argue that Hughes really plied his trade and became a mature artist. He painted some of the most incredible paintings during this period. And in 1946, Hughes was demobilized from the War Artist program, and he moved back to Vancouver Island, and he painted these incredible large canvases, and over a period of a year or two he would work on a painting. When you look at our painting, you can tell it's worked over a long period of time. On the back of the canvas there's notes that he started the painting in 1946 and then painted it in 1947, and he really worked these paintings, and you get this mystical, spiritual quality to these paintings. There's an energy to them that only in this period in the 40s you see these works of art, and this is what made Hughes famous today. And interesting enough, it's when the EMS acquired this painting in 1948, it was the first painting that went into the Student Union Art Collection. And from the UBC archives, there's a photo of Lawren Harris unveiling the painting for the collection, and Harris was an early supporter of E.J. Hughes. You can see why Harris would be interested in Hughes's work. I mean, these are incredible paintings.
This cycle, we are so excited to be offering 5 works by William Kurlik. Many collectors know Kurlik as a Ukrainian-Canadian artist and writer whose family immigrated to Canada following the devastation of the First World War. And in this work, we get to see the influence from his time growing up on the prairies and from his later conversion to Roman Catholicism. Kurlik produced Cutting the Ice in the mid-70s during the height of his success, and shortly after producing A Prairie Boy's Winter, which was one of many books he authored and illustrated throughout his career. What I like about Cutting the Ice is how Kurlik is able to successfully but relentlessly insert his devout lens into the narrative of this work. It's the inclusion of that religious symbol that author and curator Andrew Carr, who also wrote the essay, identifies as the element that distinguishes Cutting the Ice from anything found in the Prairie Boy's Winter series of works. In the end, we are left with the complete merging of so many facets of his life that really make this piece so alluring to collectors.
When Lawren Harris arrived in Vancouver in 1940, he already was a titan of the Canadian art world for the obvious Group of 7 reasons, and his arrival was really this signature moment within the artistic development of our beloved Vancouver. Northern Image would have been on the easel as he listened to music loudly on Belmont Avenue, looking towards the North Shore Mountains and with English Bay in front of him. And of course, even though this painting is very abstract in its forms, we can visibly see and feel this powerful landscape that surrounded him. Harris is, of course, synonymous with his landscapes of the 1920s and the 1930s, but for the artist, he felt in his abstract works he really hit the peak of his powers, and the abstract works were incredibly important to the artist. And I think that Northern Image is this really interesting connection from those earlier representational landscapes and these abstract paintings that meant so much to him. Northern Image is consigned by the Alma Mater Society of the University of British Columbia, and in this same thread of Harris fostering the creative culture of BC, he actually donated the funds for the Student Society to purchase our painting in 1955. I myself am very proud to be a UBC alumni, and I'm very proud of this painting and everything that it represents.
We are so excited that there's 5 incredible works by Jack Bush in Heffel's Spring 2023 auction. Jack Bush was a Canadian artist, but he was recognized internationally as well, and even so during his lifetime. And that's reflected in the fact that 3 of these works are on consignment from international collectors. 2 works are consigned from a wonderful collection in the south of France, the monumental canvas Plume Totem and the wonderful gouache Pink Blossoms. Tilt is a great painting. You can tell by its unusual shape that it's sort of atypical for Bush. He did 8 paintings on linen in this shape, and of the 3 that he completed in July 1974, Tilt is the only one whose whereabouts is currently known. The beautiful painting behind me, Flip, was first acquired by a collector in Chicago in 1971. He was a contemporary art collector who designed his entire apartment around his art collection, and which also included works by artists such as Mark Rothko, Helen Frankenthaler, and Robert Motherwell. Jack drew inspiration for his works from many different places, but one place that he went back to over and over again was the garden that he and his wife Mabel kept in their home outside of Toronto. We can hear the references to that in certain works such as April Growth and Pink Blossoms, and we can see those references in those works as well, with the green leaves stretching up in April Growth and the pink dabs of pigment like flower petals in Pink Blossoms. The timing couldn't be more perfect to offer these works this spring at Heffel.
For most of 1912, A.Y. Jackson was in Europe. He was painting and absorbing modern influences of the time. And then in the spring of 1913, he was boarding on a small maple farm in rural Quebec, and there he painted Emileville, Quebec. In it, you see him combining impressionist color choices with a rugged gestural painting style. And in many ways, it's like witnessing the birth of Canadian Impressionism. These breakthroughs would have been exhilarating for Jackson, but this was also a period of profound doubt for him. The complete lack of appreciation his work had had so far led him to consider leaving Canada for the United States, or even abandoning painting altogether. But it was in Emileville that he received a letter of encouragement from J.E.H. MacDonald and Lawren Harris, and that led him to move to Toronto that same year. That was the beginning of the Group of Seven, but it would have to be put on hold because of World War I. World War I and the compounding death of Tom Thomson was a trauma that each of the members of the Group of Seven dealt with in different ways. The beauty of the Algoma region of Ontario was a major source of healing for many of them, as was Georgian Bay. Following the war, Jackson said he struggled to find the desire to paint, but in a major canvas like Georgian Bay 1920, painted the very same year as the first Group of Seven exhibition, you see joy returning to his work. It was a joy that would sustain him for the rest of his career and change Canadian painting forever.
Fred Varley is a quintessential romantic painter. He's Canada's own version of Edvard Munch, the tortured, visionary genius who sacrifices all else in pursuit of their art. Famously, the one Group of Seven member to avoid landscapes in favor of portraiture. When he moves to Vancouver in 1926, the landscape has such a moving, profound effect on him that he changes in order to reflect this spiritual awakening. As he and Jock MacDonald are both quoted as saying, British Columbia is heaven, and I think this panel reflects that sentiment, but it's more one of sublime awe than divine bliss. Varley painted this after having lived here for some time, and it's as though he's seeking a new language to describe the place. He's pushing the expressionistic handling of the paint in order to fill this dream space of the infinite Canadian landscape. Here on the western edge of the world, with the magic, mysterious northern lights above him beckoning him north, he incorporates this disorienting angular composition and the flickering, colorful jewels of paint as the French symbolists would. And in this way, he devises his own poetic, fluid type of transcendental Canadian mysticism. This panel, which comes from the Varley family directly, rivals those that can be found on the walls of major institutions in the country.
Une de mes œuvres préférées de la vente du printemps 2023 est cet exemple impressionnant de Guido Molinari, provenant de la succession de l'artiste et peint en 1967. Durant une de ses périodes notoires et bien connues, où ses explorations chromatiques en bande verticale ont propulsé Molinari sur le devant de la scène internationale. Titré Système sériel vert-rouge, c'est une démonstration vibrante et extrêmement dynamique de cette période prolifique où Molinari a étudié en profondeur la couleur, leur tonalité, leur interaction et l'impact qu'elles peuvent avoir sur le spectateur. Et effectivement, l'expérience que propose cette œuvre à quiconque se trouve en sa présence est réellement fascinante, avec ces couleurs éclatantes qui, dans cette œuvre, ne se répètent pas, mais offrent des variations subtiles de teinte et de saturation. Et c'est vraiment pourquoi j'aime cette œuvre, car c'est une ode à la couleur, c'est une œuvre magnétique, intense, et on ne peut pas détourner les yeux lorsqu'on se trouve dans le même endroit. Donc c'est dire le rayonnement et l'aura que donne cette œuvre dans la pièce où elle est accrochée et qui démontre bien la puissance et le magnétisme que les...
I feel like a school teacher. Okay, moving right along. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, everyone. Bonsoir, mes amis. My name is David Heffel, and on behalf of the entire Heffel team, we want to wish you all a very warm welcome to tonight's auction of Canadian Impressionist and Modern Art. Today's sales at Heffel have and will feature fabulous opportunities to acquire special works, and we were very honored to be entrusted with works, as we saw sell earlier today, from the Alma Mater Society of the University of British Columbia, the estate of Vivian Bronsman, the estate of Guido Molinari, the family of Douglas and Helen Small, the very important Langen collection in Europe where the Colville came from, prominent Montreal estate, an important private collection in France for the Bushes, the estate of Jacqueline Desmarais for the J.H. Macdonald coming up today, and the fabulous Varley Northern Lights, which is coming from a family member, a descendant of the artist. So it comes from the... Poor Lawren, she's still emotional. We're in the passion business. And, we have works also from other important private and corporate collections. It's been such a pleasure to share all of these magnificent works, these artworks on offer tonight and this afternoon with passionate collectors. Once again, passion from collectors really around the world. We enjoy seeing many of you, more and more post-COVID, coming to our previews. We had 25 days of preview this season with reintroducing our brand new space in Calgary as the starting preview venue. The works then toured to Vancouver, Montreal, and Toronto are on view here now. A big thank you to all of you who joined us in our previews, both virtually and in person, and a very big thank you for our Heffel team. Shipping is very complicated for our business, and our team nationwide from Toronto, Calgary, Montreal, and here do a first-class job in moving these precious works of art from A to B to C to D to E and here. Wherever you are tuning in from, and for those collectors and consigners present tonight, Heffel, thank you all for joining us for a very exciting sale. We've loved the participation from the Digital Saleroom. We make it as comfortable here for our visitors in the room, and we know that our bidders in the Digital Saleroom are also enjoying the comforts of their home, placing their bids and buying fabulous works of art. In this sale this evening, you'll notice a number of very strong absentee bids, telephone bids, and dynamic bidding online through the Heffel Digital Saleroom. Additionally, Heffel welcomes with excitement all of you here tonight in our very own and new Heffel Saleroom in Toronto, and we look forward to decades of sales here in this room moving forward. Our team from across the country continues to develop and utilize cutting-edge technology to bring collectors together with our consigners through our physical saleroom and our dynamic bidding in our digital saleroom. As always, we strongly recommend bidding promptly and with confidence. Online bidders should note that pending bids are subject to competing bids and confirmation by the auctioneer. Pending online bids submitted during the last call may not be received in time, so please ensure you get your bids in early and quickly. We've pushed the curve in our technology. We're down to less than a second and a half delay for our video stream. As you notice, our online bidding bids are coming in at a rate never seen before. Our sale is conducted according to our terms and conditions of business as published on Heffel.com and in your catalogs tonight. And please note the buyer's premium that is calculated on top of the hammer price as published in the catalog, and the applicable sales taxes on top of the total selling price based on destination province. For those successful in today's sale, please utilize, once again, we have fabulous digital tools at Heffel.com for post-auction invoice settlement, payment, shipping, logistics. We Amazonized Heffel years ago, and it's for your benefit. So please use those tools as you'll be notified by your successful bidder email notice. Alternatively, you may contact Heffel at any of our Heffel offices for what we strive for, premium service for your benefit, and we're here to help. Painting pickup will begin tomorrow morning by appointment at 12 noon at our Toronto Gallery at 13 Hazelton, right around the corner. We're trying to get as many footprints in this area as possible. And bidders should also note that purchases must be paid for in full as per the terms and conditions of sale. And now let's begin with the auction excitement with lot number 101. Are we ready on the phones? Good luck with all your bidding and bon chance. And with all of that behind us, let's get moving on lot 101, the A.Y. Jackson. We have order interest in this lot, and we'll start off on a maiden bid to the order at $25,000, $27,500, $30,000 bid now to the order. Here, left bid at $30,000 to the order. Against you all on the phone and against you in the room, it's to the order at $30,000, and it's your turn to bid anywhere in the room or in front of me or online. Hammer's going up online. I see it now, thank you. Online bidder at $32,500 to paddle 1302. We all know that number at $32,500, $35,000 to the order here first. Ahead of you in the room and ahead of you online. It's a left bid at $35,000. He shakes his head in the room. One more might take it. You sure? It's $35,000 here. $37,500. $40,000 now to the online. Sorry. $40,000 to the absentee bidder in the books. And your turn online, it's an order bid left by the absentee bidder, and it's currently at $40,000 against you online and in the room and on the phones. Thank you, Robert. $42,500 online. They've come back. $45,000 to the absentee bidder now. It's ahead of you online at $45,000. At $45,000 to the order bid, your turn in the Digital Saleroom. Time to put that glass down and click your computer or iPad. It's $45,000 for the Jackson to the order. Last call for bids. Hammers up high. Selling now. Sold $45,000. And that goes to paddle, lucky paddle, 504. And here we go, lot 102, the Frederick Banting, the church at St. Fidel, Quebec. Exhibited in 1943, just down the street at Hart House. And here we go. We'll start the bidding off here at $19,000 bid at $19,000, $20,000, $22,500 in advance, ahead of all of you, just by a little bit, at $22,500. At $22,500, any bidding? Bids at the back at $22,500. Fair warning then. I shall wait for you, Julia. It's $22,500. Bids in the Digital Saleroom. Current bid is $22,500. Fair warning. For the Banting, thank you, Julia. $25,000 with Julia. And my book's out. It's $25,000 with Julia. And selling now, $25,000 to Julia's phone bidder. Last call. Congratulations, Julia, $25K. And that's to 609. Lot 103, A.Y. Jackson, Canmore. We spent a couple trips up to Canmore this year. Always beautiful. And this is September 1947, Canmore, Alberta Jackson. Also exhibited just down the street at one time at the Art Gallery of Toronto. And here we go now. We'll launch this lot off at 16, 17, $18,000 bid now at $18,000. At $18,000 at 18, 19. Sorry, 18 still at $18,000. At $18,000 at $18,000. At $18,000 for the Canmore Jackson. So I'll take the room first. Respect for the bidder in front of me. $19,000. Front row at $19,000. 20 online now. You still going? $22,500. Near to me, front row at $22,500. Your turn if you want to come back online. It's at $22,500. In the room, $25,000 online. $27,500. Back in the room at $27,500. At $27,500, near to me at $27,500. Great value at $27,500. Are you bidding in the Digital Saleroom? Fair warning, $30,000. New paddle online at $30,000. One more might just take it, sir. You still going? Give it a shot. Thanks. Bidding with confidence, $32,500. Front row at $32,500. And against you all in the Digital Saleroom, the bid is in the room, front row at $32,500, and the hammer is raising up. Fair warning, and selling now in the room, $32,500. Congratulations, sir. Well played, and that's paddle number 001. That's a famous paddle at Heffel. And here we go. Lot 104, it's a good story. Lot 104, the Sir Frederick Banting. A lake in the Rockies, a mirror image of not only the lake, but works by Lawren Harris. And here we go at 15, 16, 17,000 bid now. At $17,000, are you bidding, Julia? 18 now with Alec at 18. I don't see in the book, but I'll take your bid, Alec, at 18, 19, at 19, 20. With Alec, our bidder, Heffel bidder at $20,000, $22,500 back in the room, seated at $22,500, in the room at $22,500. Thank you, Alec, for the bids. Online at $25,000. Here now online at $25,000, $27,500, in the room at $27,500. Against you online, it's in the room at $27,500. At $27,000, wow, I like that, $30,000. Thanks, Julia. That's going to wake me up. I didn't need that coffee. $30,000 with Julia. Online, it's against you, and against you in the room, you're still going. $32,500 back in the room. Original bidder, $35,000 online. Thank you, Clara. Thank you again. $32,500 online. Your turn in the room. $35,000 in the room. At $35,000 in the room, at $35,000. Your turn in the Digital Saleroom online. Or Julia could scare me once more. It's $35,000 in the room, $37,500. Thank you, Julia. You sure, sir? You've come a long ways. Don't give up now. Bid with courage. No, he shakes his head. $37,500 with Julia. Last call for bids coming in online. Hammer's up. Fair warning. Selling. He's changed his mind. I like that. 40. Such guts. In the room at 40. Don't forget to bring that gentleman his crutches when he needs them. $40,000 in the room to the gentleman with the crutches. Fair warning. Last call. Fair warning then. You got to help out the gentleman with the crutches. He's being very patient. The bid's in the room at $40,000. I'll call it once, twice, and third or final time, Julia. In the $42,500 with Julia. Thank you very much for the bid. Drinks are on us tonight. And it's $42,500 with Julia and selling now, $42,500. Yours, Julia, $42,500. Well played in the room. Sorry for the disappointment. And that goes to paddle 609. And congratulations, Julia, to your bidder. Lot 105, the J.H. McDonald Lake O'Hara Camp. I got to try and get up there maybe this summer. The 1928 great J.H. oil, and we have some very strong interest in this work. And here we go. We'll start off at 50, 60, at 70,000 now, 75, 80 now. Competing bids, 80,000 to the absentee bidder at 80, and we can sell at $80,000. 80,000's the bid. To the order. Fair warning then. Against you in the room, against you online, and the hammer is going up. And we shall sell at 80 hammer. Sold 80,000. Thank you, and that's the 504. And here we go, lot 106, AY Jackson, Quebec Village, a bright Quebec winter scene, Jackson panel. And here we go, we got interest also in the book on this lot, and we'll start off at 20,000, 22,000, 25, 27,500, at 27,530 now to the order, at 30,000 with the order here, at 30,000, 32,500, and Christian, are you bidding? It's 32,500 against you online. Your turn. 35 with Christian, at 35,000 with Christian at 35,000. Are you bidding still online? I saw multiple bids. Thank you. Back online at 37,500. Your turn, Christian. It's at 37,500. 40 with Christian now. At $40,000 with Christian at $40,000. At $40,000 with Christian at $40,000. Your turn in the digital saleroom, or your turn seated. Thank you. He's come back online at 42,500. Your turn, Christian. It's at 42,500. 45 back with Christian. With Christian at $45,000. Looking for bids in the DS. The bids in the room on the phones with Christian. And the amount is $45,000 for the beautiful blue Jackson with the church steeple. And I'm selling now at $45,000. Oh, 47,500 online. It's at 47,500. 50 back with Christian. Christian's doing a great job. It's nice when she's 5'11", I can see her. It's 50,000 with Christian. Fair warning then. Last call for bids. It's against you in the DS. And down it goes, selling now at 50,000. Sold to you, Christian. Well done. And that goes to paddle, lucky paddle, 650. Ladies and gentlemen, another very exciting lot here at Heffel today, the Frederick Varley, Northern Lights, BC. A showstopper in all our previews. And we feel honored at Heffel to be entrusted with this fabulous Varley from BC, from a family member and descendant of the artist. And here we go. We'll start off at a very modest 42,500. At 42,500, against you all, several paddles everywhere. 45,000, 42,500, 45, 47,500 now ahead of you. Several places. I'll take the gentleman on the aisle. Excuse me, here at 50. 50, it's 50 there, sorry. Your turn. I'll take 55 from you, Lindsay, or anyone. 55 with Mr. Gibb. Sorry, 60 with Daniel. Sorry, I was having trouble hearing you, Andrew. 65 in the room, seated, middle of the room at 65,000. In the room at 65. I'm going to stick with Andrew and in the room. 70 with Andrew. Are you bidding in the room there? 75 in the room. Andrew, are you still going at 75 here? 80. 85 in the room. Your turn, Andrew. It's 85 in the room. At 85,000. Okay, I'll take Lindsay now at 90,000 with Lindsay. 95 in the room. I'm going to stick with Lindsay. At 95 in the room. Lindsay, are you bidding? Thank you. At 100,000 with Lindsay. Your turn in the room. 110 in the room. At 110 in the room, Lindsay, are you still going? 120 with Lindsay. Are you out in the room? Thank you for the bids. It's 120. Now it's your turn to join in on the phones. It's Lindsay's bidder at $120,000. Are you bidding now, Andrew or Daniel, or in the back? It's 120 with Lindsay. Great value for this masterpiece. Fair warning then. Lindsay's in the lead. Last call. Online, welcome online. 130 online against you, Lindsay. Thank you, Clara and Robert. 140 back with Lindsay at $140,000. Lindsay's bidder at $140,000. At $140,000. Are we still going in the digital saleroom? Fair warning then. Looks like all the bids in the room and on the phones are out with the exception of Lindsay at $140,000. Last call for bids now and selling at $140,000 to Lindsay's telephone bidder. Yours, Lindsay's, or your bidders, congratulations. Congratulate the bidder. And that is 140K, and the paddle number is 629. And ladies and gentlemen, that, as all our paintings do, that goes to a very special home. And here we go, lot 108, the Emily Carr, the Sitka totem pole. The cover feature lot of this evening's sale, back to the market for the very first time since originally sold by Max Stern of the Dominion Gallery over 75 years ago. It has remained in that family for 3/4 of a century, and a true avant-garde Carr canvas, rare, featuring a bright and full palette of First Nations subject matter. And here we go now. We'll start this lot. We have interest on this, and we'll start off at $925,000. $950 with Christian, $975 now in advance at you. $1 million with Christian, at $1 million with Christian at $1 million. At a modest $1 million for a very rare Carr canvas, and we can sell at $1 million. Are we bidding online? The bid is in the room with Christian at $1 million. Fair warning, hammer is up. Last call for bids. Selling once, selling twice, and selling for the third and final time to Christian's lucky phone bidder, and down it goes. Yours, Christian, congratulations, $1 million, and that's the 650. Okay, moving right along, lot 109, the David Milne, rowboats on the shore. Interest also on this, and it looks like Tanya's ready on the phone. I have an order bid here at, we'll launch off here at $37,500, $40,000 to the absentee bidder, Tanya. It's here at $45,000 to the order bidder at, sorry, $40,000 here, $40,000, $42,500 with Tanya, $45,000 now back to the absentee bidder at $45,000. And your turn, your bidder's turn, Tanya. It's $45,000 here to the absentee bidder, $47,500 with Tanya. The order is out, and Tanya, you are in the lead at $47,500. And are we through bidding? Thank you. Fresh new paddle online at $50,000 ahead of you now, Tanya. It's at $50,000 online, at $50,000 in the digital saleroom. 55. Tanya's come back at $55,000, and your turn in the digital saleroom. The bid is in the room with Tanya's telephone bidder at $55,000. Online, 60. Coming in on the online bidder, with the online bidder at $60,000. Your turn in the room. And your turn, Tanya. It's just a little ahead of you at 60, 65 back with Tanya. Well bid, Tanya, at $65,000. At $65,000, $70,000 to the online bidder. At $70,000 to the online bidder at $70,000. At $70,000. Any more bids online? $70,000 to the online bidder. $75,000 back to Tanya. Nice clear bid from Tanya's telephone bidder. The value is $75,000. It's in the room with Tanya's telephone bidder right at the back against you in the DS. Last call. Fair warning. Hammers up high. Congratulations to your bidder, Tanya. Very well played and well judged bid, and that is $75K, and that goes to 613. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 110, the Emily Carr Pine Tree and Forest, the oil and paper, the mature period Carr, bought. Same provenance as the Carr canvas. The current owner's family acquired this from the Binion Gallery, Max Stern, in Montreal in 1952. Well, before I was born. Fresh to the market, over 70 years since last available, and literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for a collector today. So keeping that all in mind, we'll start off here at $190,000 bid. We got tell and order interest in this bid. No, correction. We're going to start at 160, 170, 180, now 190 to the order bid at $190,000. At $190,000, are you bidding on the phones? It's to the order at $190,000. Lauren's giving me the wait sign. It's against you, Lauren. It is 200. Thank you. At 210, back with me now. At $210,000. At $210,000. To the order at $210,000. Against you all on the phones. Against you all in the room. 220 with Lawren. Now back to the order at 230 here now. Your next bid would be 240. Same for you bidding in the Digital Saleroom. Current, thank you, 240 with Lawren. At 250,000 back to the order now. Absentee bidder, passionate bidder, bidding with passion and purpose through the online, or through the absentee bid. It's 250, 260, 270 here at $270,000 to the absentee bidder at $270,000. Are you still going, Lawren? It's a great piece. It's 270 against you. One more just might do it. 280, 290 back here now, 290. I said might. It's 290 at $290,000. At 290, 300, 3 1/4 back here. As I said, bidding with passion and purpose. It's 320,000 against you for a, 325 against you for once in a lifetime car. 350 with Lawren, and the order is out. Someone will be disappointed and someone will be delighted. The current bid is with Lawren's telephone bidder at $350,000, and I think we're done. More bids are welcome. Fair warning then, hammers up high. Great painting for a great price. And I'm sure it's got a fabulous new home. Congratulations, Lawren. That's 350. Well, a lot well played, and she's excited. That goes to 625. 605, correct. Yeah, sorry, 625. Thank you, Patsy. Lot 111, the Sophie Pemberton. No, it's not my last slide. Here we go. We'll start off here. This work is reproduced in the acclaimed A.K. Prakash book, Independent Spirit, Early Canadian Artists. And here we go. We'll start off at 8,500, bid now at 8,500. At 8,500, at 8,500, 995. At 9,500. At $9,500, bidding at 9.5. 10 in the room, fresh new paddle at 10,000. Are you bidding still online? It's at 10,000 in the room, center of the room at $10,000. At $10,000, gentlemen seated, center of the room at 10,000. Last call. Sorry, you're bidding? 11. Fresh new paddle with Thibault, 11, 12, near to me now. In the room at 12. Your turn, Thibault, it's 12. At 12,000, at 12,000. Here in the room at 12,000. Against you, Thibault, 13. Still going, sir? 14 in the room. At 14,000. At $14,000, at 14,000. In the room at $14,000. 15 behind you now, sir. You're out, thank you. At 15,000 with Thibault's telephone bidder and selling now at 15,000. Thank you. Yours, Thibault, 15,000. And that's the 632 is the paddle. A lot 112, the Regina Seedon and a delicate atmospheric canvas, and we'll start off at 9,500, 10, 11,000 bid now at 11,000, at $11,000, at $11,000, at $11,000, bidding at $11,000. Any advance on 11,000? Last call then. Fair warning. Not sold yet. And here we go now, lot 113, the James Wilson Maurice, Young Girl in Capri. The checkered scarf young girl captured by Maurice in oil, and we'll start off at 30,000 bid, 32,500, 35,000 now at $35,000. At $35,000. Online at 37.5 online first there, Rob. Online at $37,500. At $37,500 to the online bidder at $37,500. Any more bidding? Are we through in the DS? Are we through in the room? Rob, are you bidding? No. You're out. $37,500 and selling now. Hammers raised up. Sold. Congratulations. $37,500 is the value, and 1189 is the paddle. Lot 114, the A.Y. Jackson, Gaspé, Georgian Bay. And ladies and gentlemen, please note, this is a 2-for-1 deal tonight, double-sided Jackson. Thank you for your patience. Oh, good, Clara. There we go. I'm up to speed too. Okay. Lot 114, the Jackson, A.Y. Jackson, Gaspé on one side, Georgian on the other. And here we go. We'll start off at 19,000 bid at 19,000. At 19,000, 20,000 bid now at 20,000. At $20,000, are you bidding online? The bid is $20,000, $22,500 online, several bidders online. I'll take paddle 1218 first at $22,500. Still bidding online, 30, well done, thank you. Sorry, 20, thank you, Robert. 25 online with paddle 1302. Looking for bids in the room or on the phone. All the action seems to be in the DS. Good thing you got that up to sync there, Clara. And looking for more bids online or in the room or on the phone. Current bid is $25,000. Paddle number 1302 online. And the hammer's up. And down it goes. Sold, $25,000. And that's the 1302. Lot 115, the J.H. McDonald, Summer Morning Lake Simcoe, the 1919 J.H. oil, once priced at only $30 on the Verso. Fine work proven to appreciate in value and enjoyment. And here we go at $22,500, $25,000, $27,500 now. At $27,500 bid. $27,500, bidding in the room at $27,500. Bids online, current bids $27,500, Fair warning then. Last call. Hammers being raised. 30 online. Welcome. Fresh new paddle online. Paddle 1002 at 30,000's the bid. And are we still going in the digital saleroom? The bid is $30,000 online. Fair warning then. Against you all in the room and on the phones. And selling at $30,000. Sold $30,000. And that's 1002. Lot 116, the Frank H. Johnson. Summer Clouds, Lake of the Woods, the Atmospheric, 1922. Group period, Frank Johnson Oil. And here we go at 15, 16, 17,000 bid now. At $17,000 at 17. Did I hear a bid? 18 with Mr. Gibbs. Thank you, Mr. Gibbs, all the way from Ottawa. Several paddles. I'll take the fellow at the back at 19. You bidding? Andrew, your turn, 20. 20 with Mr. Gibbs. 22.5 here near to me. 25 behind the gentleman. In the room at 25,000. Your turn, Mr. Gibb. It's 25 in the room at 25. Your next bid is 27.5. You're all through, Mr. Gibbs. Thank you. It's behind the rear bidder at $25,000. Yes, yours, sir. He's come back. Thank you. 27.5 with Mr. Gibbs. Your turn with the plaid blazer. It's 27.5. Your turn in the room. 27.5 on the phones. 30. Thank you. No confusing here. He knows he's got the bid. It's 30 in the room. Andrew's out. Congratulations, sir. Wonderful buy. 30,000. And sorry, paddle, number, please, once again. Number, please. Thank you, 23. Congratulations. We'll wrap that up. And 23 is the paddle, yes. 30 is the number. Lot 117, A.Y. Jackson Canvas, Georgian Bay, the internationally museum exhibited major group period, 1922 Jackson Canvas. And here we go. We have, you ready? Great. And we'll start off here. Love that smile. We'll start off at 200,000 bid now at $200,000 for the Jackson Canvas. At 200,000 bidding in the digital saleroom at $200,000. At $200,000 starting at $200,000. 210. Now at $210,000. At $210,000. At $210, 220 now. In advance of all of you, the current bid is $220. The next bid is $230,000. At $230,000, are you bidding in the digital saleroom? The bid here, sorry, correct, thank you, Robert. The bid here is $220. Next bid is $230. And we'll be patient as the math is being done. No, okay, thank you. It's $220,000 in the book here at $220. Last call then. Fair warning. Mr. Gibbs, want to join in? Thank you. I recognize that name. Thank you online. Great bid. 200, just well played. 230 online. Thank you again, Robert. At $232,000 to the online bidder. Against you on the phones and against you in the room. Snuck in at the last minute online. And the value is $230,000. And the paddle number is 1111. And the hammer's high and falling now. Congratulations online. 230 is the value, and 1122 is the lucky paddle. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to pass the gavel on to my brother, Mr. Robert Heffel. Robert.
Thank you so much, David. That was very exciting. Thank you so much. Is my microphone on? Yes, I think it's on. Thank you so much, David. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Nice to be here again. And we continue on with lot number 118 is next, the W.P. Weston, showing here up on the screens. The W.P. Weston from 1947. This painting actually has not, it comes from the family of the artist. It hasn't been for sale before. Now, I do have several competing absentee bids, and so we're going to have to start a little higher, a little more towards the high estimate. It's competing absentee bids, 40, 42.5, 45, 47.5, 50,000 to the absentee bidder, 55,000 to the absentee bidder at 55,000 now. The bid is right here with me to the order at $55,000. The bid is with me at $55,000. I heard 60,000. 65 back with me. 65,000 to the absentee bidder at 65,000 now. 70,000 on the telephone with Kirby. 70,000 on the telephone with Kirby, and my absentee bidder is out at 70,000 with Kirby at 70,000, and I can sell at $70,000. Fair warning, last time, ahead of you in the digital sale room. The bid is right here with Kirby, on the telephone with Kirby at $70,000 last time. Selling, I think you have it, Kirby, 70,000. Congratulate him for me, Kirby. Thank you, well done. 70,000, Kirby is 618. Lot number 609, or lot number 119 is next. Lot number 119 is next. The circa 1932 Emily Carr, acquired directly from the estate, Emily Carr estate in the 1950s. And this work has been in the same family ever since, a real showstopper in our previews across the country. And I have $160,000 a bid on this lot to the absentee bidder. 160, 170, 180 back with me. 190, 200 back with me. 200 back with me. My absentee bidder at $200,000. The bid is right here with me, 210, 220 back with me. 230 in the room now, and my absentee bidder is out. 230 in the room now. 230 in the room now at 230. 230 in the room. Are you bidding there at the back? Are you bidding there? Gentleman's bid right in the middle of the room at $230,000. Gentleman's bid at $230,000, and I can sell at $230,000. Fair warning, your last chance. Online, $240,000. 250. 250 in the room now. In the room at 250. In the room at 250,000. The bid is right here, middle of the room at $250,000. 260 online. 260, 270 in the room. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. 270 in the room. Thank you, sir. 270 in the room. Gentleman's bid right here in the room at $270,000. 280, 280. New online bidder. Two online bidders came in. 280, 280. I took 290 in the room. 290 in the room now. 290 in the room now at 290. 300,000. 300,000 online. Next bid 325. 300,000 online. 325. Thank you so much, sir. 325 in the room. 325 in the room now. Thank you so much, sir. 325. 325 in the room at $325,000. At $325,000, the bid is right here in the room, middle of the room at $325,000, and I can sell at $325,000. The hammer is up. Fair warning, your last chance in the digital sale room. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. $325,000 in the room at Heffel. Selling now at Heffel, $325,000. Yours, sir. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Paddle 50. Well done. $325,000. Now that is a fine painting, fine price. I love that Emily Carr. Thank you so much, sir. $325,000. Lot number 120 is next. Lot 120 is next. The wonderful 1923 Arthur Lismer canvas, first acquired from Lang Galleries in 1959. From Blair Lang in 1959, and it's been in the same family ever since. So just like the Emily Carr before, and the other two or three, most of the works in the sale. Very fresh painting to the market, and I have 200,000, 210, 220 now at 220,000, 230, 240 ahead of you, Christian, 250 with Christian, at 250,000 with Christian at 250,000, with Christian at 260 with Andrew, 260 with Mr. Gibbs. I see the online bid, but I took the bid with 270 online now, 270 online now, 270 online, 280 with Andrew Gibbs, 280, another online bidder came in, but I took Andrew's bid in the room first, 280, 290 online, 290 online now. Andrew, you're bidding, right? He was louder, but I'm going to take Andrew first. 300 with Andrew. Daniel was louder, but Andrew came in first at 300. 300 with Andrew. Next bid's 325. Online, 325. Online, 325. 350 with Daniel. 350 with Daniel. 350 with Daniel. 375 with Mr. Gibbs. Mr. Gibbs from our Ottawa office, 375. 375 with Andrew. Great job, Andrew. April, it looks like you're going to jump in. Are you bidding? 375 with Andrew. 400 with April. 400 with April's first phone bid. Or maybe you bid on the other one. 400,000 with April. With April. 425 with Andrew. 425 with Andrew now. 425 with Andrew. 450 online, another new online bidder, another online bidder, 450,000, 450,000, 475 with April, well done, April. 475 with April, 475 with April, now 475. 500, shall we, Andrew? 500, shall we, Mr. Gibbs? 475 with April, 475. 500,000 online. I took the online bidder first. 500,000 online. 500,000 online. April, would you like to go 525? Thank you, April. 525 with April. Consignment specialist here in Toronto, April. 525 with April. On the telephone bid, on the telephone with April at 525,000. April's telephone bidder at 525,000. At 550 online now. 550 online. 550 online. 550 online. 550 online. April's working out the numbers. 575. 575 with April. 575 with April. 575. April's telephone bidder at 575. April's doing a great job on the telephone at 600,000 online. 600,000 online now at 600,000. It's to the online bidder at 600,000. It's not yours yet, April. 625 with April. Well done, April. 625 with April. With April on the telephone at $625,000. With April at $625,000. April's telephone bidder at $625,000. Not yours online. The bid is right here in the room with April on the telephone at $625,000. April's telephone bidder at $625,000. With April at $625,000. And I can sell at $625,000. The hammer is up at $625,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time, $625,000. Yours, April. Congratulations. Paddle 640. Shay. 625,000. Congratulations. Now that painting's going to look great in his house. Thank you to the online bidders as well. Lot 121 is next. Lot 121 is next. The important 1935 David Milne from the same family as the Lismer. All three David Milnes, also acquired from Lang Gallery in 1958. It's been in the same family since 1958. And I have $20,000 a bid in this lot at $20,000 now in advance, $22,500 at $22,500 now anymore at $22,500, $25,000 online, $27,000 back with me at $27,500 back with me at $27,500, $30,000 to the online bidder at $30,000, at $30,000 to the online bidder at $30,000, at $30,000 to the online bidder at $30,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at $30,000. Are you bidding, April, on this lot? At $30,000 to the online bidder at $30,000. Fair warning, last time, down it goes to the online bidder at $30,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, congratulations. Fine painting, fine price. The online bidder, thank you. Paddle 1189 to the online bidder in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. Lot 122 is next, Window at Night, David Milne. The 1934 David Milne, also from the same family, acquired from Lang Galleries in 1958. Been in the same family ever since, and I have $19,000 to bid in this lot at $19,000 now. Any advance at $19,000? At $19,000, are we all through? At $19,000, at $19,000, fair warning now, at $19,000. Any more bids in the digital sale room? 20 back with me, $22,500 back with me. At $22,500, back with me at $22,500. Back with me at $22,500. At $22,500. Are you bidding on this lot, April? At $22,500. Any more bids in the room? The bid is right here with me at $22,500. Down it goes at $22,500 last time. Pass that lot, $22,500. Lot number 123 is next. Lot 123 is next, the David Milne Pool and Snow. Again, same family from the Lang Galleries in 1958 and been in the same family ever since. And I have, showing here up on the screens, and I have $19,000 a bid in this lot at 19 now, at $19,000 now. Any advance at $19,000? At $19,000. Are we all through? At $19,000, at $19,000, 20 now, $22,500. At $22,500. Any more now? At $22,500. Are we all through? Are you coming in online? At $22,500. At $22,500 now. At $22,500. Are we coming in the digital sale room? Down it goes. The hammer is up. At $22,500 for the David Milne at $22,500. Andrew looks like he's going to bid, but I think he's on the next lot maybe. $22,500. Fair warning last time. Pass. 22.5. Lot 124 is next. Lot 124 is next. The very important 1913 A.Y. Jackson, previously owned by Frederick Banting. Very, very sought after piece in the previews across the country. And Daniel spoke so well about the painting in the videos. And I have $100,000 a bid in this lot at 100, 110 now, at $110,000 now. With me at 110,000, 120 with Lindsay. At 120 with Lindsay now, 120. 130 with Andrew. 130 with Andrew now. At 130 with Andrew. 140 with Daniel. 140 with Daniel now, 140. 150 with Andrew. 150 with Andrew now, 150. 150 with Andrew. 150 with Andrew now, 150. 160 with Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel. 160 with Daniel. 170 with Andrew. 170 with Andrew. 170 with Andrew. 180 with Daniel. 180 with Daniel. 190 with Andrew. 190 with Andrew. 190 with Andrew now. 190 with Andrew. 200. 200 with Daniel. 210 with Andrew. 210 with Andrew. 210 with Andrew now at 210 with Andrew. 210 with Andrew. 220 with April. She was loud. I had to take her first. 230 back with Andrew. 230 back with Andrew. 230 back with Andrew. 240 with April. Well done, April. 240 with April. 250 with Andrew. 250 with Andrew. 260 with April. Thank you, April. 260 with April. 270 with Andrew. 270 with Andrew. 280 with April. 280 with April. I see your bid online, but I took April first. 280 with April. 280. Next bid's 290, Andrew. 280 with April. 290 with Andrew. 290 with Andrew. 290 with Andrew. 300 with April. Well done, April. Thank you so much. 300 with April. 300 with April now. Next bid's 325. 300 with April now. 325 with Andrew. 325 with Andrew now. 325 with Andrew. Ahead of my friend, April. 325 with Andrew. April's asking me to wait. 325. 325 with Mr. Gibbs from the Ottawa office. 325 with Andrew. 350 with April. 350 with April now. 350 with April. 350 with April. Next bid's 375 with Andrew. 375 with Andrew. 375 with Andrew. 375 with Andrew. April's asking me to wait. 375 with Andrew at 375,000. 400,000. Shay. Thank you, April. 400,000 with April. 400,000 with April. Thank you, April. 400,000 with April. 425 with Andrew. 425 with Andrew now at 425. 425 with Andrew. 425 with Andrew. April's giving me the out signal. Are you sure now, April? Is he sure? 425. 425 with Andrew at 425 at 425,000, and I can sell to Andrew's telephone bidder at 425,000. April's asking me to wait at 425,000. Would you like to go 450, April? 450 with April. 450 with April now, 450. Daniel, you were right about this painting. 450 with April at 450. 475 with Andrew. 475 with Andrew. 475 with Andrew. 475 with Andrew at 475. April's asking me to wait. 475 with Andrew now. 475 with Andrew. 475 with Andrew. April says she's out. Are you sure now, April? 475 with Andrew. Mayo, you're out. At 475 with Andrew at 475,000, and I can sell with Andrew's telephone bidder at 475,000. Fair warning, last time and ahead of you in the digital sale room. Thank your phone bidder so much, April, for me at $475,000, and I am selling to Mr. Gibbs at $475,000 last time. Sold to you, Andrew, $475,000. Congratulations. Thank you, Andrew. That's paddle 635. Lot 125 is next. Lot 125 is next. The Algoma Lawren Harris, painted circa 1918, 1919, from a California collection. This painting came up to us from California, as did a few other pieces from this collection. Very good collection down in California, and I have outside interest in this lot, although I can start at $80,000 has been in this lot, at $80,000 now, at $80,000 now. Any advance at 80? 85 now. Back with me at $85,000. $90,000 with Marie Helen. $90,000 with Marie Helen at $90,000. Marie Helen's telephone bidder at $90,000. At $90,000. April, you're not on the phone. at $90,000 with Marie Helen at $90,000, and I can sell to Marie. $95,000 in the room. Thank you so much. $95,000 in the room now at $95,000. Ladies bid in the room at $95,000. Ladies bid in the room at $95,000, and I can sell. Thank you, Patsy, for pointing that out. At $95,000. Are you bidding, Marie Helen? Marie Helen says she's out. I think $100,000. $100,000 with Marie Helen on the telephone at $100,000. Would you like to go 110? 110, thank you so much. 110, thank you very much at 110. Ladies bid at $110,000. The bid is right here in the room at $110,000. The bid is here in the room at $110,000, and I can sell. Marie Helen's asking me to wait at $110,000 in the room. Ladies bid at $110,000 at $110,000, and I am going to sell 120 on the telephone, 120 on the telephone, 130 back in the room, 130 in the room now. Ladies bid in the room at $130,000. Ladies bid in the room at $130,000 now. At $130,000 in the room, 140 on the telephone. 140 on the telephone. She shakes her head in a disappointed way. At 140, are you sure now? Would you like to go 150? You're sure. At $140,000. Marie Helen's telephone bidder, thank you so much. At $140,000 with Marie Helen at $140,000. Down it goes at $140,000 last time. It's yours, Marie Helen, at $140,000. Sold. Thank you, Marie Helen. Yours at $140,000. Thank you. Paddle 602. Lot number 126 is next. Lot number 126, the J.H. MacDonald Giant's Tomb, Georgian Bay, the 1912 J.H. MacDonald canvas from the estate of Jacqueline Desmarais. From the Jacqueline Desmarais estate, and I have $85,000 a bid in this lot at 80, 90, 95 ahead of you, 95 at 100 in the room. At 100 in the room now. 100, 110 on the telephone. 120, 120 in the room. 120 in the room. 120 in the room now. 120, 130, 130 on the telephone. I took the telephone bidder. 140, 140, another new bidder in the room. 140, lady at the back at 140. Right at the back at 140. Right at the back at $140,000. Right at the back, $140,000 in the room. Ladies bid in the room at $140,000. 150 on the telephone. 150 on the telephone. 160. Thank you so much. 160 in the room. 160 in the room now. 160 in the room at 160. Seated in the room at 160,000. Ahead of you, Melina, at 160,000. Online, 170 now. Online at 170. Online bidder at 170. She's thinking about it. 180, thank you so much. 180. 180, back of the room at 180. Back of the room at 180. Back of the room at 180,000 now. Back of the room at 180,000. Ladies bid in the room at $180,000. Are you bidding, Melina? Melina says she's out. I think the online bidder, I'm not sure, but they're not bidding, so I think it might be yours. Online, 190. Online, 190. Next bid's only 2. Still excellent value. 190 online. 190 online. At 190 online at 190. Online bidder at 190. 200, thank you. 200 in the room, thank you so much. 200 in the room now. Next bid's 210. 200 in the room now at 200. $200,000 in the room at $200,000, and I can sell at $200,000. I saw the online first at 210. 210 online. You can still jump in. 210 online. 220. New bidder in the room at 220. New bidder in the room at 220. New bidder in the room at 220. Gentleman's bid right at the back at 220. Gentleman's bid 230 online. 230 online. 230 online. 240 in the room. 240 in the room now. 240 in the room at 240. 240 in the room at 240. 250 online. Thank you, Patsy. 250 online. 250 online. 260. He bids, but the person he's with beside him shook her head, but he bid 260. She's shaking his head and he's bidding. 260,000. Gentleman's bid 270 online. The online bidder's back in. 270 online. 270 online. 270 online at 270. 270 online. Online bidder at 270,000. Are you bidding, sir? 270 online. He's asking me to wait. I think he may be on a phone call as well. 270 to the online bidder at 270,000. At 270,000 to the online bidder at 270,000. He shakes his head now. At 270,000 I can sell to the online bidder at 270,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Sold 270 to the online bidder, 270,000. Paddle 1202. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lot 127 is next. The wonderful Cornelius Craigoff Carting Snow, Montreal. Lot 127 is next. The 1850 Cornelius Craigoff Carting Snow. This painting is important because you could see Montreal in the background, and it's always rare to find early 19th century paintings that show the city of Montreal, and even more rare when it's a Craigoff. And I have $20,000 a bid in this lot at $20,000 now, $22,500. At $22,500 now, at $22,500. Any more? $25,000. Several places, $27,500. Back with me. Back with me at $30,000. New bidder. $30,000 at the back at $30,000. Gentleman's bid at $30,000. Would you like to go $32,500? Online bidder $32,500. Online bidder at $32,500. Online bidder at $32,500. Online bidder ahead of you, boy. He's going to bid $35,000. He grabbed the paddle from her, and he's bidding $35,000 in the room. I like his style. $35,000 in the room. $37,500 online. $37,500 online. Would you like to go again, sir? He's laughing. $37,500. Online at $37,500. Grab her paddle again. $37,500. It's to the online bidder, paddle 1302, to the online bidder at $37,500. She shakes her head. It's a tongue twister. She shakes her head. And I can sell at $37,500. Are you sure now? At $37,500. Fair warning. Last time, down it goes at $37,500 last time. $37,500 to the online bidder. Congratulations, paddle 1302. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lot 128 is next, the Bertram Brooker. Lot 128, the wonderful circa 1937 Bertram Brooker, and actually the finest Bertram Brooker that we've had the pleasure to offer for sale. This work was exhibited at the Hart House in 1937. And with that in mind, I have $15,000 a bid in this lot at $15,000 now. In advance, at $15,000 now. $16,000, $17,000 ahead of you, sir. $18,000, $19,000 ahead of you. $20,000 now in the room at $20,000. Gentlemen seated at $22,500, new bidder. $25,000 in the room. $25,000 in the room now at $25,000. In the room at $25,000. Gentlemen seated right at the back at $27,500. $30,000 in the room. $30,000 in the room now. Gentleman's bid at $30,000 in the room. In the room at $32,500 online. $35,000 in the room. In the room at $35,000. In the room, gentleman's bid seated in the room at $37,500 online now. $40,000 in the room. He's fast. I like how fast he bids. $40,000 in the room. $40,000 in the room now at $40,000. $42,500 online. $42,500 online. $42,500 online now. $42,500. The bid is right here. Is that a bid? That's a bid. $45,000. $45,000 in the room at $45,000. In the room at $45,000. In the room at $45,000. Gentleman's bid seated right at the back at $45,000. At $45,000. It's not yours online. At $45,000. Gentleman seated. I think you may have it, sir. I'm happy for you. At $45,000. The hammer is up, and I can sell the Bertrand Brooker at $45,000 last time. Yours, sir. 57, $45,000. Thank you. Lot number 129 is next. Lot 129 is next. The wonderful Tom Thompson. Actually, this is a Thompson canvas. Canvases by Thompson are very rare. The Tom Thompson canvas that comes up to us from a collection in California. And I have $80,000 a bid in this lot at $85,000 now. At $85,000 now. Any advance? At $90,000 in the room. $90,000 in the room now at $90,000. $95,000 online. Thank you, Clara. $100,000 in the room. $100,000 in the room now. $100,000. $100,000 in the room. $110 online. $110 online. $120 in the room. $120 in the room now. $120 in the room now. $120. $120 in the room now. $120. In the room, gentleman's bid seated at $120,000. The bid is right here in the room at $120,000 for the Tom Thompson canvas. $120,000 seated in the room at $120,000. Are you all through online? At $120,000, and I can sell. The hammer is up at $120,000. The Tom Thompson at Heffel, selling now $120,000. Yours, sir. Thank you. Paddle 14. Well done. $120,000, paddle 14. I like that clapping. Lot 130 is next. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Lot 130 is next. Lot 130. Lot 130 is next. The wonderful Auguste Rodin bronze Andromeda. The wonderful, stunning and important bronze conceived in 1887, and this from the important cast in 1948, the cast by Alexis Roudier Foundry. This is one of the important second casts from 1948. And I have $50,000 a bid in this lot at $50,000 now. Any advance now? At $50,000 now. At $50,000 for the Rodin sculpture, $50,000, $55,000, 60 back with me. At $60,000 now, back with me at $60,000. At $60,000 now for the Rodin sculpture at $60,000. Are we all through? At $60,000, down it goes. At $60,000. Fair warning, your last chance, $65,000 online. $65,000 online. $65,000 online. $65,000, and my bidder's out. Thank you, Clara. $65,000 online. $65,000, and I'm out. I can sell to the online bidder at $65,000, and I am selling at $65,000. Fair warning, last time, $65,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $65,000. Paddle 1302. Lot 131 is next. Lot 131 is next. The large and magnificent Marc-Aurèle 410 painting, showing here up on the digital wall, the Samsung digital wall in our sale room. And I have $300,000 a bid in this lot at $300,000, $325,000 now, at $325,000 now. Any advance? At $325,000 now, at $325,000 now, at $325,000. The bid is right here with me at $325,000, at $325,000. Now would be a good time to jump in, Marie Helen, at $325,000. The bid is with me at $325,000. The bid is right here at $325,000. At $325,000. Would you like to bid, Marie Helen? At $325,000. At $325,000, my hammer is falling apart. At $325,000, $350 now, ahead of you, Marie Helen. $375 ahead of you, Marie Helen. Marie Helen's $375 ahead of you. At $375,000 ahead of you at $375. Would you like to go $4? At $375,000, the hammer is up. Down it goes at $375,000. Fair warning, Marie Helen's giving me the out signal. The bid is with me. The bid is here at $375. Pass, $375. Lot 132 is next. Lot 132 is next. The Casting Canvas Autumn Tapestry, showing here up on the screens. The Casting Canvas, and I have $30,000 a bid in this lot at $30,000 now, $32,500. At $32,500 now. Any advance? At $32,500. At $32,000, $35,000 online, $37,500 ahead of you. $37,500 ahead of the online bidder at $37,500. The bid is here with $40,000 online. $40,000 to the online bidder at $40,000. To the online bidder at $40,000. To the online bidder at $40,000, and I can sell at $40,000. Down it goes to the online bidder at $40,000. At $40,000, the hammer is up. I think you may have it, paddle 1448. To the online bidder, $40,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $40,000. Paddle 1448. Thank you so much. Lot 133 is next. The David Milne, the New York David Milne, the white ash tree from 1922, Boston Corners, New York Milne. And I have $19,000 a bid on this. I have several telephone bid, 19, 20 now, $22,500. At $22,500 now. Any advance? At $22,500. $25,000 with Melina. At $25,000 with Melina. Anthony, we have to get a phone bid in for you. $25,000 with Melina now at $25,000. With Melina, $27,500 with Daniel. At $27,500 with Daniel. $30,000 with Melina. $30,000 with Melina now. $30,000 with Melina now at $30,000. With Melina at $30,000. With Melina at $30,000. Melina's telephone bidder at $30,000. At $30,000, $32,500 in the room. Gentlemen seated in the room at $32,500. I'll take Melina first. $35,000 with Melina. $35,000 on the telephone with Melina. $35,000. $37,500 in the room. $37,500 in the room at $40,000 with Melina. $42,500 in the room. $42,500 in the room. $45,000 on the telephone. $47,500 in the room. $47,500 in the room now. $47,500, $50,000 on the telephone. $50,000 on the telephone now. $50,000, $55,000 in the room. $55,000 in the room now. $55,000. $60,000 on the telephone. Shakes his head. Thank you so much, sir. At $60,000 on the telephone at $60,000. At $65,000 with Alec. Alex back in at $65,000 with $70,000 on the telephone with Melina. At $70,000, $75,000 with Alec. At $75,000, $80,000 with Melina. $80,000 or $75,000 with Melina. $80,000 with Melina. I looked at the bid. 85 with Alec. 85 with Alec. 90 with Melina. 90 with Melina now. 90 with Melina. 90 with Melina. Alex giving me the out signal. 90 with Melina. At 90 with Melina, and I can sell at $90,000. Fair warning, your last chance, Alec. We tried to get Anthony in there, but 90,000 with Melina, and I am selling at $90,000 last time. Yours, Melina, 90,000. Thank you so much. 90,000, paddle 652. Thank you, Melina. Melina is always very clear on the telephones. Lot 134 is next. Lot 134 is next. The David Milne watercolor, the wonderful 1938 David Milne watercolor. And I have $20,000 a bid in this lot at $20,000 now in advance. At $20,000 for the Milne watercolor now. At $22,500 online. $25,000 ahead of the online bidder now in the room. $25,000 ahead of the online bidder at $25,000. $25,000 ahead of the online bidder at $25,000. The bid is right here with me at $25,000. $27,500 online at $27,500 to the online bidder at $27,500. And I can sell at $27,500. Hammer is up at $27,500. Fair warning, your last chance in the room, and I am selling at $27,500 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $27,500. Paddle 1149. Lot 135 is next. Lot 135, another Craigoff. 135 is next. The 1861 Cornelius Craigoff, crossing the Mail of Quebec, and I have $19,000 a bid in this lot at $19,000 now. Any advance now? At $19,000 now. At 19, 20,000, 22,500 ahead of you. At 22,500 ahead of you at 22,500. Ahead of you at 22,500. The bid is right here in the room at $22,500 now. At $22,500, 25,000 in the room. 25,000 in the room now at 25,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at 25,000. There were several online bids earlier at a lower level. 25,000 in the room, 27,500. Ladies bid, thank you for pointing that out, David. It wasn't 27,500 over here. 27,000. Ladies bid 27,500. Ladies bid at 27,500. Not yours, sir. The bid is over here. He knows at 27,500, and I can sell at 27,500. The hammer is up at 27,500 last time. Yours, madam, 27,500. Paddle 28. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you, sir. Lot 138 is next. 136 is next. 136, the 1859 Cornelius Craigoff. And I have $19,000 a bid in this lot at $19,000 now. Any advance? At $19,000 now. At $19,000, are we all through? At $19,000 now. $20,000 online. Thank you so much, Clara. $22,500 back with me. At $22,500 back with me at $22,500. $25,000 online. $25,000 online at $25,000. To the online bidder at $25,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at $25,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. Down it goes to the online bidder at $25,000 last time. That's paddle 1302, 25,000. 1302. Lot 137 is next. Lot 137, moccasin seller with papoose crossing the ice. And I have $10,000 a bid in this lot. 10, 11, 12 ahead of you. 12,000 ahead of you. 12,000, 13,000 in the room. Gentleman's bid at $13,000. In the room at $13,000. The bid is right here in the room. Nice clear bid. Puts his paddle up high at $13,000. $14,000 online now. $14,000 online. 14 ahead of you, sir. Would you like to go 15? He's thinking about it. $14,000 online at $14,000. Would you like to go 15, sir? At $14,000, and I can sell at $14,000. Fair warning, $15,000, new bidder. $15,000, new bidder, $15,000. The bid is in the room at $15,000. The bid is right here on my right on the aisle at $15,000 now. At $15,000, and I can sell at $15,000. Fair warning, down it goes at $15,000 last time. Yours, sir, 102, 15,000. Paddle 102, thank you so much, well done. Now they really should go as a pair. Lot 138 is next. Lot 138, Indian Hunter on a Snowshoe, and our last lot of this very exciting Heffel sale. That was a very exciting sale. Lot 138. They're Cornelius Craigoff, and I have $10,000 a bid in this lot. 11, 12, ahead of you at 12. Ahead of you at 12. Ahead of you, sir, at 12. It's not yours. You did bid, but it's $13,000 online. Thank you, Clara. $13,000 online now. At $13,000 online at $13,000 now. At $13,000 for the Craigoff at $13,000. $14,000, new bidder. $14,000 in the room at $14,000. In the room at $14,000. In the room at $14,000. Online, $15,000. $15,000 online. $15,000 online now at $15,000. $15,000 to the online bidder, 1427, paddle 1427. Online, you can see the online bidder at $15,000. At $15,000 to the online bidder at $15,000, and I can sell $16,000 in the room. $16,000 in the room now. Ahead of you online at $16,000 in the room now at $16,000. In the room at $16,000. $17,000 online. $17,000 online. He shakes his head in the room at $17,000, and I can sell at $17,000. Did you want to bid, sir? At $17,000 to the online bidder at $17,000, and I am selling. The hammer is up. Fair warning, last time, $17,000 to the online bidder. Sold, $17,000 to the online bidder. Paddle 1427. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes this evening's sale. That was a very, very exciting sale from all of us at Heffel. That was our first sale in our new ballroom here, and it was very exciting. And I think everybody wants me to mention that we have an online auction that closes on Saturday. We have a big May online auction, and Tanya wanted me to make a note that we have a very special HO2 sale in June. Anyhow, thank you so much for attending, and check out our online auction.